got some royalty-free music coming from Valentine.
Alright. We're in sync? Yeah, we're in sync. Welcome,
hear us?
everybody, to... They should be able to hear us.
Yeah.
They're going up and down. Clap. Sorry for any bursty eardrums just then. Welcome to my first PC build with guest appearance from J3Joe. And I can't remember how to use OBS properly because my setup has changed already. It was on here, wasn't it?
You're changing it again, right?
That's the one. There we go. Yeah. It's all change. It's all change. Hello, everybody. Look at this natural sunlight spilling across our bodies.
Wow, look at how overexposed we are. Perfect.
Come on, Joe. You got to work out. You got to get in shape.
I know. I should have done. I should have prepped in preparation for this.
Two cuties on your screen. Oh, stop it, you JH. Well, first of all, good news, everyone. I'll wait for that sound alert when the stream delay hits. Burritos are on the way. I've got the phone there. It's literally tracking the order right now. Do we still have the green screen effect on? No, I
think you did mention to turn it off earlier.
I'm pretty sure I did turn the... Yeah, no, the green screen is coming up as a dark shape. That should be off.
I think that's just because we're so bright.
Yeah, you could just colour correction maybe. Although...
Unless... I don't know.
What else have I got that's actually green that I can hold up front? Oh, hang on, my actual green screen, like canvas. No, it's definitely,
It's still active. You did mention it.
I thought I turned it off. Face cam.
Yeah, I could be getting a tan right here.
Filters. Yeah, no. Chroma key on.
Exclamation mark fart.
Close. And yet apparently it doesn't want to acknowledge that. Is it because it's here? Oh yeah.
Hey.
There we go. Fixed it. See, I know how to use these things now. Jodie, thank you so much for the sub. 21 months in a row. Wow. Thank you very much indeed.
Robo just breathed in that fart. Tastes like eggs.
Yeah, the eggier the better. We see green. Excellent. There we go. So nothing green in the PC building.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Graphics card has a bit of green on the box.
Yeah.
That would have been unfortunate.
Snooping as usual. Oh, Brian. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, when you sub, it doesn't do the sound alert properly, does it? But Brian would have read it out. So Brian just said "fart," did he? Excellent. Right, yeah. So the burritos will be arriving in allegedly in another 20 minutes or so, which I reckon is enough time for us to get the case out at least.
Is that where you want to start with the case?
Well, I don't know. I was assuming. The case, but of course we know when you assume you make an ass out of you and me. So.
Yeah, well, we can get the case out, but I don't recommend that's where we actually start.
Okay, well, I think it'd be good to have a look at it and see what space we've got to work with.
Agreed.
And then before starting to put stuff in it, we'll go with wherever you suggest we build first.
I mean, it is yours, so I'll let you do any unboxing.
Yeah. So again, I have opened this, but I haven't had a real dig around yet. So there it is. There's a picture of it in 2D, just in case you wanted to picture that.
It's pure white, according to that.
Do you mind grabbing the box for me? Thank you. Excellent, there we go. Oh, it's nice and cold. That cold metallic. Unboxing and de-trousering. You're right, Space. I should put a belt on. I'm going to go do that.
Let's have a look. I don't actually really know which case he's chosen.
It says on the cardboard box, it's Fractal design.
Core 2500.
That's it,
Or
yeah.
2500 as the cool kids would call it.
Yeah, I saw it in your white box of gadgets there. You've got a Fractal thing in there, so...
Yeah, I do. Fractal are always a safe bet when it comes to cases. They are good.
Excellent. Right, now that my trousers have stopped falling off, this just happens around Joe. Trousers take themselves off. Right.
It's inevitable.
Yeah.
I think it's on its side at the moment.
Is it? Okay. Well, this makes more sense anyway, doesn't it? So, pop that off. Apologies if we don't keep up a chat very well. As you can see, we've got other things to be doing.
Yep.
We will try and read things as they come through.
Barbie's dream case. We'll go for... I'm surprised you can go for bright pink, actually.
Well, I thought, I'll get used to this first, and then I'll maybe paint it up.
Yep, makes sense.
Yeah, I want to cover up all these holes, so I'll maybe get some plaster or something, paint that pink as well.
How nifty are you with a spray gun?
Probably not very.
I'll hold it.
Hello, Owen. Hello, Owen. Is this the place where you come to regret your recent PC purchase? Hey, no, Owen. Knowing. There's nothing to regret about that machine you've bought. It does what you need it to. Oh, no, I'll just put it back on its side again. What is this loose underneath?
That would be the removable dust filter,
Oh, okay.
which I recommend to leave on us if it's going to go on the floor.
Is it meant to be loose like that?
Yeah, so like they're usually magnetized on there
Alright, okay.
in most cases.
There we go.
Get it?
Can't see it that well because of the way the lighting is, but
Well,
you can see it's just a big
This is the front.
behemoth. Yeah.
It's got 2 5 1/4 inch bay slots so that you could put disk drives in, which I think you have got, haven't you? Didn't you buy it?
Yeah, I've got one disk drive. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Personal choice, that one.
Damn, boy, he's thick!
Damn, boy. It looks small, says Killian. Okay. Well, I mean, look, I don't mind about the size, as long as it can weigh.
It's not about the size.
Exactly. As long as it can fit everything that I've got here inside it, that's what matters to me. Possible fan locations. The fans can go here. The fans can go there. The fans can go there. Or the fan can go there.
Did you say it comes with 2 fans? Oh yeah, there's one in the front already.
Yeah.
One in front and one in back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any recommended configuration with those, or just leave them what they are, or?
If it's only 2 fans, then front and back is probably best.
Cool. Yeah. Because I mean, there is the cooler itself as well.
Yeah, that'll be helping things along.
Yeah.
And let me see the orientation. We're in a full push configuration. Cool.
Right. So.
It's about how you ram it in.
Nice.
I don't get it. So yeah, I would now just put this to one side, maybe on the floor somewhere,
Okay.
and we'll come to it shortly-ish. Dust filter just. Oh, it's actually probably not magnetised. It's just held on there.
So where would it go if it was attached?
Where it was hanging on the bottom, just stops dust being sucked up by your power supply.
Oh, I see. Like on these.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. It's got these little teeth holding it in. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Let's just come loose from there.
That will probably keep happening, but once it's still, you can probably just once it's
Yeah.
built and in place, then you can probably focus about putting that on back on again. We're not too
Cool.
bright and overexposed, are we? We're still visible enough.
Yeah, I mean, you said you saw that dark cloud passing over Bristol as you approached, so maybe
It's
that'll
true.
cover the
That might
cover
come
the sun
back.
later.
That might come back. I like the tan I'm getting though. Right. So where we should start, probably from that with that, is well, I'll let you guess other components. What do you think we should?
Do you start with the motherboard, because there's quite a few things injecting into the motherboard straight away?
Yeah, that's what I would do.
All right. The motherboard then is the MSI B650 Gaming Plus Wi-Fi, with an AMD Ryzen socket AM5.
Is it Ryzen 7000 out the box compatible?
It should be.
Yes,
Because
it
that's
is.
what we got it for.
It is B650 pack.
Oh yeah, I did open this to have a peek, so that's all I've done. It's in its plastic. It's in
A lot of
its
people
plastic prison.
use the plastic, or take it out of the plastic, put the plastic down as like an anti-static surface to lay the motherboard on.
Okay, that's a good idea. There's a couple of bits left in there as well.
Probably even.
Should I be grounding myself by touching something metallic, or is that a myth?
No, well, if you do get shocked, it will be minor, and it shouldn't damage anything.
Alright, that's good then. Yeah, it's nice and cold.
I'll probably put it back on the box.
There we are. Chat can't really see that because of the lighting, but there is the motherboard. He's damaged enough already. Nice, thank you, Eve. Okay. I might be able to guess where things go just by looking at that.
Quite likely, it is essentially, they say PC building is just like Lego for adults. So what
do you mean
clips
Lego
onto
for
what?
adults?
That's not what I say, that's what they say.
Lego for adults is just Lego.
Yeah.
I think power supply, RAM. SSD somewhere around here, maybe. Oh, that's a point. I didn't get my SSD out of the laptop. Too late. I can do that later.
Have you got a storage? You said you were going to use 2 storage devices, right?
That's right. So we've got this one, and this will be what the operating system is on,
Okay.
which is on that hard drive there, the USB one.
Yeah.
And there's it's not like this. It's like a smaller. Hang on, I've got the box for it.
It's an M.2.
Oh, that box there, just in front of the Xbox
Yeah.
controller. That's the SSD that's in the laptop that I want to take out and put into this.
Well, it's probably best that we don't do that yet anyway. If
No,
you're installing
okay.
your operating system on here, it's always best to install the operating system with only one drive in the system.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
sometimes it can install your operating system on a combination of
Yeah,
drives.
that's what Gregory told me, and he
So-
said that was really annoying. So
Yeah, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter. But it's if you ever want to, I don't know, move the operating system to another drive, it makes it much easier.
Yeah.
It's just a lot more handy just to have one drive in there
Okay.
to begin with.
So was I correct though in terms of what I thought goes where?
The power supply does not go here. No.
Okay. All right. Fine.
The power supply connects to multiple different parts
Right.
via cables, but that is where the brains of the
Oh, the
PC
CPU.
goes. Yes,
Ah. Okay.
which is probably where I'll start, and it's probably the most risky bit of the build.
Oh God.
But once
Right.
it's done, it's done.
Okay, so the CPU is the AMD Ryzen 7 7800 X3D.
Just a beast.
Yeah, so I'm told. It's completely sealed. I have not opened it at all, so now it's gonna get its first taste of oxygen.
Yep.
Um,
You haven't even cut the tab
no,
yet.
I might use just something thin and sharp, just to poke a little. There we go. Slide that across. Bam. Where's my burrito? Where's my burrito? Heading your way. Still says arriving at 1:28, so we're on track so far.
Lovely.
We have one more stop along the way. Hopefully not cold.
128. Okay.
Alright.
You can probably get the CPU in by that time.
Just imagine
Da, 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 da.
the sound like we're opening the Ark of the Covenant.
Oh, I did like that yesterday. I can't do that. I'll squat down.
Okay. Get down there. Can you see? You can just about see it. Okay. For some reason, I thought it'd be bigger, given the size of the box. But there it is.
Oh yeah, they. I think when I first saw a CPU, I was like, "Is that all? That powers the PC? That's the brains."
There is some weight to it though.
Yeah.
That's also surprising.
They've packed a lot in there.
Yeah. Warranty. What's this?
Stickers, I think.
Red Team.
Oh,
so
no.
calling card. And what else is in here? Cables. Get out. Get out. There we go. Oh, no, there's nothing. Most of that packaging is just this wad of foam.
Yeah, I do wonder about the packaging they use for these.
Okay. I mean, I'll give it to him. It looked impressive, but it's like, did you really need to put that like that? Anyway.
Apparently, I'm a beast. It's because I needed to get into shape to be here today in front of Rob.
Meanwhile, I am just A-shape.
Perfect shape.
Right. I can't remember how this was going.
Probably
It doesn't
that way
matter
around, I should
because yeah, it shouldn't matter that much because we're not going to need this for much longer. Or are we? Oh no, I broke it. I've got to send it back and get a replacement.
If it's dead, DOA, which hopefully not.
Okay.
Right, so that has to go there, but first we need to take the cover off of the...
That cover.
Yeah, so to reveal the pins, which are the bits that are fragile.
Okay, how is this cover on there?
So it has a little...
Remove.
It has a little lever arm here that you need to unhook. So you need to push it down, unhook it from that,
Oh, I see. Yeah.
and
Okay.
then hopefully that should just make that plastic cover
It does
removable.
indeed. Well, it's like playing Operation. Okay.
That's it.
So it
Okay,
doesn't come
so-
right off. It just leans back like
Well,
that.
not yet, no. So, in terms of, so the CPU needs to slot in there. So you'll find there are pins in here and they line up. But in terms of the orientation that goes in, there should be a little golden triangle in one corner of the CPU that's got to
Yep,
line
there
up
is.
with a triangle on here, which I'm struggling to see myself.
Would it catch the light? Can we see it?
Let me get my phone torch out.
Yeah, unless I'm not looking at the right thing. Oh no, there it is.
Oh yeah, yeah. There you go.
Whew. Eagle-eyed Robo strikes again. Hello, Tin. Welcome. There is a sticker. That's a sticker. There.
Tin. Yeah, I know there's a sticker somewhere, but yeah.
They're on their way. 7 minutes away.
Lovely.
We'll be eating good soon.
It's all about just not forcing it in. It should just slot into place.
That's what I like to hear.
Those pins are very fragile, so if it feels like it's not going in straight, don't force it.
Okay.
Try, grab it from the edges if you can, not the bottom. Perfect.
Have I buggered it up? I hope not.
I don't think, I'd be very surprised. They're more fragile on the board than on the CPU.
Okay.
There you go. Lovely.
Oh, it kind of magnetised.
Kind of, yeah.
That's
I think
good.
it just slotted into place. So when you go to close that lid now, and then put the lever arm back into place, that plastic cover should pop off. But you have to put a surprising amount of force. It feels uncomfortable. This is always the bit people like. I feel like I'm breaking it, but
Right, my collection of Transformers is absolutely worth more than this PC, and yet I'm more tentative about that than I am about cracking the ratchets on the joints on those.
yeah. It's okay. Yeah, you're fine. And that will hook back underneath. That's it. Well done. And that plastic cover should just be off.
Was the operation successful, Doctor? I don't know.
Very successful.
We need to turn the patient on first, but we have to put all their guts back inside before we can do that. Oops. I'm not fussed about this sticker. Or is it like a? Oh no! Is that meant to go on the case as like a?
Yeah.
I will put it on the case then. That'll make it look nice.
I always bin mine. You can use it.
It's my first PC, so I feel like I should do. I should make it a little bit special.
Yeah, it's a bit of a show off. So
this sticker is going on the PC as well. WTF?
WTF?
That came with a booklet that I got for Christmas. What the fuck? Because it's a PC where I don't know what I'm doing, so it's like, what the fuck? A Ferrari driving at 20 miles an hour. Hello, Dell. 36mm bolts at the ready. 48mm adjustable spanner.
I think I do have all of those actually. I did bring a bunch of tools and put them behind the case just in case. But just in case.
Alright, the
I don't
CPU is in.
them.
So
Yeah.
what's next?
So the only thing I'm wondering, we'll have to put the RAM and the cooler on whilst it's here. So the SSD that was in this case does get attached to underneath this plate,
Okay.
which might get obstructed when we put the cooler on, but there is also another slot for it here by the looks of it. So you've got two SSD slots.
So that one is currently in the laptop. Would you recommend that we get it out of the laptop now?
No, but if I maybe take this cover off and use it, because you're going to need that cover.
Okay.
That's essentially what keeps the SSD cool. But it looks like your motherboard only comes with one.
Okay.
So we might take that cover off and move it to the lower slot.
Yeah, okay.
Although I'm struggling to see where that screws in.
Just top and tail. Or do you mean over there?
Yeah, over here.
Ah.
We could probably take the stand off there. Yeah, okay. So we'll grab your screwdriver.
Okay.
Do the honours.
3 minutes away. Thank you. Whoa. Hello, Dagoth. Welcome. Don't necessarily need the plate. They're fine with passive cooling, says JH. Ooh, I think that might be. That might be too chunky for that. It is, yeah.
It wasn't, did it?
Those little ones might. Yeah. Oh, that'll do it. Yeah. Thank you. My trusty one.
These are. Looks like a Gen 4 SSD on a Gen 4 motherboard. Actually, no, it's Gen 3. But no, I still recommend to have it.
Okay.
The SSD is already in Robo's laptop, so
Yeah. Sorry.
any screws that it may have came with.
But we do have this one. But like Joe said, we'll put the operating system on first on this one, and then worry about that one another time.
But that one on your left doesn't fit directly to the board, whereas the other
No,
one will.
okay. Right, there we go. That is out. That's the upper one. And there's the... Oh, that's fixed in there. Okay. Oh, I see. So is it meant to like swivel on that? Maybe is that why that one's stuck in there?
Potentially.
Is that? No, that's no.
No, that's just where you screw it into the case.
Yeah.
Let me see. So if I just. Huh.
Looks like we're off to a good start. We are indeed, Cindy. The CPU is in. I should mention Joe very kindly has given me his 32-inch TV, which I'm going to be using as one of my monitors until I can get a monitor worthy of the power output of this thing. We've already done that. That's down here, tucked out of the way to give us the space to do the build. So that we did that. We ordered the food, and then we've been here doing this up to this point.
Let
Food,
me
which should
see if we do have access to that M.2 port with the cooler.
Wait, what?
In which case we might need to actually grab it out.
Okay.
Which case I imagine.
2 minutes away. It said latest arrival by 2:05, and I'm like, what? But now you should be coming up. Not that rude. Not rude.
Thermal right peerless assassin CPU air cooler, which is a
This is the
beast.
first part that I got, and this was at your recommendation as well.
Cool.
So, as recommended by J3Joe of the J3 Boys.
Actually, we may still have access. It might be finicky, but we should still be able to get to it.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Right. So what's going on?
We might as well leave that off for now, because if
Alright, okay.
need it at a later date. Well, actually,
Put
this
that
is probably
in it.
a good idea to actually probably do this now. Cooler.
Dagoth, if you haven't watched in a while, is this a friend of the stream helping? It absolutely is. This is Joe from the J3 Boys. If we can get a shout out to the J3 Boys, please. They are a team of 3. It's Jimmy, Jamie, and Joe. This is Joe. They all take turns streaming off the same channel, and they were one of the first communities to connect with me on Twitch when I started streaming. So yeah, we go back a long way.
Back in the early days.
Yeah. We were saying earlier, all 3 of them came down to Bristol to visit me for some YouTube content, and that was in 2022. And we were just sitting here crestfallen at how much time has gone past since then. But we first knew each other in 2021, so it has actually been longer than that. In fact, we first met in EGX 2021.
In person, that probably was.
When we first met,
yeah, that probably was the first time we met. We
Ooh,
met a lot of people. Oh, this is probably food.
it's burrito time.
I'll have to entertain while Rob goes downstairs to pick that up. Oh, yeah, I can see the driver outside.
Yes, of course. I'll see you in a minute. Thank you.
So get as much of this cooler ready as possible. Looking for a 4th, Jay? We'll put in some tryouts. It'll be like a casting couch kind of situation. And I suppose whoever's best. Nice. We'll get the roll. If anyone has been a part of a casting couch situation before, please let me know, because I'm interested. Yeah, we've got burritos. Might get a lot of burrito oil over the PC, but can't be that conductive, surely.
He's a friendly guy. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Enjoy, etc., etc. This thing weighs quite a bit. You feel the weight of that. Although it has got our drinks in there as well, so.
Protein, baby.
Protein.
I am excited. So.
What concerns me now is that if I'm going to eat a burrito, I will have filthy fingers.
Well, I just mentioned that as well to stream, so we might get oily hands. We'd have to stop and wash our hands in between.
Yeah, okay.
It's up to you. Do you want to attempt to put the cooler on before we eat those, or eat those first while they're hot?
I reckon we should eat while they're hot.
Yeah, alright.
Because it's already taken a few minutes.
Sound as a fan.
Eat it all over the motherboard, get crumbs all over. Yeah, that'll help it go faster, right?
Go faster crumbs.
Yeah.
It's like go faster strikes on cars.
So those are the plain tortillas.
Oh yeah, and then just a pot of guacamole.
We added a little extra side just so I could get 20% off the order. Buy more to save less. I'll probably just stick these in a bowl.
Nice. Drink. Cheers. Cheers, Street.
Cheers.
What did you go for? A ginger beer?
Ginger beer, yeah. Old Jamaica. Jamaica? No, I asked her. Alright.
PC will run on burrito power.
Indeed.
I think nothing can contain that kind of power. I don't think my house will be able to contain it tomorrow.
Might want to clean up with alcohol swabs or rubbing alcohol. Joe has already thought of that, and he's a functioning alcoholic. So
yeah, I did bring the alcohol over.
Here we are.
Yeah, isopropyl, and I also put an anti-static cloth, microfiber cloth over there as well. But it looks relatively dust-free for now. So.
Indeed.
And did you say these burritos are identical?
I think they are. Yeah, they're both chicken tinga. Both the same fillings and toppings.
Look at that.
I
mean, I'm sure it won't be as good as the ones you made live.
God, I hope the receipt wasn't. No one could have read that. Alright.
It's juicy.
Thick and juicy. And we got some free shavakadu.
My hands are already oily. Mine was seeping out the edge of the bag.
Those Cali burritos were amazing, Jimmy, weren't they? Hey, look who it is. Hello, Amanda.
Oh, you back? We've not long started. I think she was worried that she wouldn't be back in time.
Will can't wait for burritos in April. Yeah, Will's coming down.
Is he?
Months. Yeah. But he'd like to. If he's a good boy, I might let him. If he behaves himself and does all his homework, I might let him come and visit.
You'll have to let us know.
Yep.
I'm not back. Just got to Aylesbury, so I thought I'd check in with the boys before my class starts. Fair enough. We haven't built much yet. We've literally attached a CPU to a motherboard, which is the most scariest bit, and the bit that can cause the most damage theoretically.
God damn, it tastes so good.
It's a good choice.
Owen doesn't want to do homework. Can you still visit? Yeah, I suppose. But you got to do my homework for me. Will's coming down. It's whether it's me or not. I'm sure I can do that. You got to serenade me first, though. Crazy how much dust accumulates. You cleaned your PC. You built maybe 5 years ago, and it's a never-ending supply of dust. I guess it's because the fans are just, while they're blowing cool air on things, it's also sucking in air from outside. So it's getting that. Yeah.
It will suck air from the front. Yours, because it has a solid front panel, shouldn't be too bad.
Okay.
But that does hinder cooling performance.
Yeah. I suppose, like, I could, if I wanted to, leave the panel off for a little bit of sort of extra ambient cooling air, could I not? Or would that compromise stuff inside?
Well, that'd just mean it'd get very dusty. You'd have to clean it regularly if you did that.
Right, okay.
It's always easier to have an enclosed case that you can regulate temperatures with. Oh, I haven't had these in so long. This is a good shout. Now I have to go for burritos. We haven't got like an amazing burrito specific place anymore in the hometown. And I miss it.
Taking the side off will also impact cooling. It's one of those things like, I never believed it until I did it myself, but like in summertime they say that you're better off with the curtains being closed because it does make the room cooler. But you'd think it would trap all the heat in, but it does actually work. You draw the curtains, keep things cool inside.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's the same kind of logic to the cover on the beer.
Yeah. So whenever I'm recommending on PC cases, I generally recommend to try and get one. I guess it depends how powerful the PC is, but with a mesh front panel where possible. But I imagine your choices are fairly limited if you want an optical drive. There's probably not many. I think, well, I've got one at home by Fractal that has 2 optical drive slots that has a mesh front. So I think it's the only one I'm aware of. DVD or a Blu-ray drive?
DVD. Yeah. The PS2 can play DVDs, but only up to a certain age. So it won't play modern DVDs.
Oh really?
Yeah. So I had to stop my Tolkien watch through partway through. I could watch the Lord of the Rings extended edition, but not the Hobbit extended edition because those are too recent. So I got a DVD external drive, just too unreliable. It would hardly ever work most of the time. So I thought, right, when I get a desktop PC, I'll get an actual disk drive for it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the USBs were always a bit dodgy. Like,
oh yeah,
my
it could be
my
that.
entire setup was running on a USB hub. So, yeah. Just get a USB optical drive. Welcome, Biggs. You've just joined us, and I've just explained that I have one, which doesn't work very well.
I mean, I personally prefer to have them internally. It's just cleaner. If you tend to find, especially if you've got tons of stuff plugged in via USB, that could interfere.
Which I do, yeah.
Could overload the USB bus.
You don't use DVD anymore. I don't for the most part. I mean, I have narrowed down the amount of DVDs that I own. I've kept the ones that I really want to hold on to. And the others, I keep meaning to sell, but I haven't been able to yet because they're the kind of things that if you sell them, you'll get like pennies for them.
No, they're not worth selling.
No.
If you've got them, hang on to them.
Yeah.
Especially now, streaming services are getting rid of everyone's paid for content. There's been a lot of that happening recently. Like people who have bought, what was it on? It wasn't Amazon. It wasn't iTunes. It was something like that. And people have bought a bunch of movies and stored them on there. They're now saying, right, we're getting rid of them now, and you'll never get them back, even though you bought and paid for them. Physical media is the only way to guarantee you're not going to lose any of it. And now you've got a DVD drive, you could theoretically rip all those and store them on a hard drive.
Jimmy says Ubisoft. Do they do that as well?
I love physical media, even if it takes up a lot of space. And does cost more, but you get to do whatever you want with it.
I think I'm just going to eat through this and then get on with the build rather than just stop and start. But I'm enjoying hanging out, just chatting about technology, hanging out with chat.
Yeah, 100%. Will has a DVD drive purely for a single game. What game is it? Go, you got to tell us.
I've got my very few hard copy PC games are down there, and one of them is Hornby Virtual Railway that I have. Well,
that sounds amazing.
I said I had it when I came. I've still got it. I really want to see if I can have a go at that. It'd just be a fun, silly little stream. And if the DVD works, I can try and install it.
You can give it a go. Depends how old it is. Is it Windows 10 you're installing or whatever?
It's Windows 10, yeah.
Yeah. We'll see. Some older games have funny compatibility. They only work with like old operating systems like XP, but there's usually workarounds.
Yeah. They have asked to remain anonymous, but big love to the supplier of the operating system. You know who you are. Thank you very much.
So is there an actual Microsoft key, or Windows key in that?
I've been sent that, so when it's prompted, I'll know where to get it from.
Oh, okay, fine.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's just that's probably just an install.
That's right. Yeah. So it was an ISO file that I downloaded, and I used Rufus to make that drive bootable.
All right.
So it's got like a setup exe, but hopefully it will work.
You usually have to use a thumb drive, but if that's bootable, then great.
Yeah, that seemed to work. I don't think I've got a thumb one anywhere.
But I do have one. Worst case, if it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
If that works, it works.
Yeah, I didn't delete the file, so it's still on the laptop.
Just realised eating this before stream is gonna. Hold on, gonna look pregnant.
See, I came prepared. My belly was already like that.
But those were gonna match.
Owen went for Win 10 as well. Win 11 was like £20 extra on the pre-built. Yeah, fair enough.
It's got to stand like that, breathing in the whole time.
Hello, Fanshaws. Building a PC? Nah, we're just standing here.
Just eating burritos at the moment.
Just eating burritos. This is irrelevant. It's really the Oh, that's the point. I was going to set up a command for people to check out the specs.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Might be. I'll tell you what.
The main important bits, the main important specs are the 7800X 3D
Yeah.
CPU and the 4070 Super.
Could one of the mods? Oh, JH, you absolute star. Thank you. Could one of the mods please pin JH's message for the rest of the stream, and then that'll be the very top message, and anybody who asks about the parts can see it there.
Sweet, well done.
Thank you so much, Eve. There you go. Excellent. Good choice of CPU, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I had no idea. I was completely at the mercy of Joe, Gregory, Will, Space Bunny, New Age Mustang. Anybody who knew about tech, I was like, I know nothing. What would you guys recommend?
There isn't really any better CPU for gaming right now. There's a couple more that are more powerful for like editing and stuff. But in terms of gaming, this will come... Oh, I've dropped some rice on the table. This will come very close to those other two 3D CPUs. It's getting a bit messy at the bottom.
That's right, we'll give it a wipe down in a minute.
Yeah. I think I got that on
As long as nothing lands on this, we're fine.
Yeah.
You'd have to be trying very hard to get something to fall down here and land over there.
Even if we do get it on there, the isopropyl alcohol will sort that out.
Yeah.
Messy buttons. It's all so the bottom of the burrito is falling to bits. It's where all the soggers drip down to.
If you want to chuck it on a plate and hack at it with a fork, you can. Or do you
I'm
reckon-
nearly done.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I'll figure out a way. Oh. Again.
Intel can't keep up.
I'll talk in a sec as soon as I swallow this mouthful. This bin was under the sink, wasn't it?
That's right. Under the marigolds.
The top Intel CPUs at the moment are arguably similar in terms of performance, but they draw so much more power in order to hit that. It's just not worth it, especially if you live in the UK and power bills are through the roof. Yeah, AMD is definitely the better choice when it comes to power consumption, 100%. Gwegovich. It's only just started, not that you can hear that, Gregory.
Oh, he said nice. He can hear us. Or did somebody respond to it?
They bottleneck themselves through heat output, exactly. They have to draw so much power, and what's a byproduct of power? Heat. But yeah, AMD's definitely caught up and bypassed. And now Intel are doing the catching up again. But yeah, we had a burrito break probably 10 minutes into the build. Right, should we put these back here? Or,
Yeah, we can.
and just,
Yeah, we can just pick at them, I guess.
I don't want to get them on your Lego.
So the CPU came with a free, well, the thermal paste, but it also came with a little free. I think it's also a Wi-Fi card. It's in the box under the hard drive. You want to have a look. But do you think I'll even need it?
No.
Okay.
Generally, the Wi-Fi built into your motherboard should be probably equal to this. Although, as soon as we're here, we might as well get this out.
Okay.
Thermal Grizzly thermal paste, just the best.
I also got a copy of that new Avatar game CPU.
Oh, did you?
Avatar something of Pandora, I think it is.
That's supposed to be good, and you'll have a PC that can run it now.
I know, yeah. I wasn't fussed about getting the game, but if it's free, it's free. I'm like, yeah, fine.
There'll be a bit of eye candy, might as well, just to show off what your GPU is capable of. Hot sauce. Probably is Wi-Fi 6E, and I imagine the Wi-Fi card that he's got isn't. I mean, it could be, but. It probably says on the back, but we'll check it later. Wi-Fi 7 is creeping its head just around the corner. New technology. Morrowind.
Last week, Saturday, I did the Tamriel rebuilt mod. Just exploring all of the expansions for it thus far. But yeah, you're right, Legoth, I remember that. You followed me when I was first streaming it, and that was the first game I ever streamed, so that was very early days. I came back to it just for a bit of Tamriel rebuilt post Skyrim. Next week, I will be starting the Elder Scrolls Redguard, which is one of their few single-player linear adventure games. Released in 1997, so I don't know, a game that old. This PC might, PC might not be able to handle it.
Well, that's the funny thing. It might not be able to if it's not compatible. If it's that so old that.
If I can better be, I've got it on Steam, so.
Oh, right, how many fan ports have we got on this motherboard? CPU fan, pump fan, system fan 1, system fan 4. Oh, so we've got at least 4. System fan 3. But where is system fan 2? Oh, there it is. Okay. Cool. What you don't overheat. Just picked up a new upgrade recently, only to realise my current PSU is about 20 watts short of what I need. So now I need a new PSU too. That's how it goes. You upgrade one thing, you have to upgrade another, so it means you have to upgrade another. And before you know it, it's not the same CP as Trigger's broom. What was that? That was that Diddy screwdriver. There it is.
Oh, that was worth it.
Yeah, 100%. That was very nice.
Shout out to My Burrito in Bristol for supplying the burritos today.
My burritos, is that what they're called?
Yep. Nice and easy.
Yeah, they're very tasty. And you can customise your burritos to how you're liking.
It's like a Subway, but for burritos. Which I guess is like tortilla, but then tortilla a chain, My Burrito are independent, so one could argue better.
Yeah, the independent ones are definitely better.
No, we didn't do pay for them, but I think it was quite reasonable. Was it 30 quid?
Yeah. And that's with a drink and a side and delivery, about £15 each.
Yeah. I can save those free McDonald's for a rainy day.
Yeah, 100%. You've got 2 of them to use, might as well.
Yeah.
There was check. There's no valid until date on those vouchers.
I think I did. I think it's like a couple of years maybe. But I only got them the other week, so they shouldn't have expired that quickly. Alright, yeah. Let's move on.
Should we wash our hands?
I'll just give mine a wash.
I'll do mine.
Yeah. And soap's there and the towel is on the fridge.
Okay.
towel is on the fridge, everyone. Sounds like code. The Jerry's are coming for us. The towel is on the fridge. Roger that. Over and out. What's that? Statically discharged or a strap released? What's that for?
Huh?
Sorry, Biggs the Gamer is saying statically discharged or a strap at least, and I don't know what he's responding to.
We're statically. We don't have any carpet or anything here. We'll be all right.
Oh, I see. Like to ground ourselves.
Yeah.
Now it's a faux wood floor.
We've put the
Hardwood
motherboard on top of the anti-static bag that it came with.
Yeah.
Which is on top of the box, which is on top of the table, which is on top of hardwood flooring. So I think we're sound.
I think we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I think the cooler would be the next part, and this is probably where instructions would be useful because every cooler has their own mounting solution. But essentially, that needs to go on here. But I suspect we'll have to take off the existing bracket to put on its own bracket. It'll probably have installation instructions for both Intel and AMD. It's the AMD ones.
Yeah, it's got an AMD 4, but I imagine
AM4 and AM5 I think are very similar in terms of, or the same as their.
yeah, these bits I reckon it must be pointing to. They come out.
Yep.
So you're left with that. Then
Probably.
D, L, and K.
Which is probably in this box.
Lift those up, I think, or.
Yeah. It'll put its own versions of the brackets
it's
on.
the L type screw. The D sort of braces there,
Yeah.
and then K are the things that you're standing on. Okay, that's.
We've got to put
straightforward
the D
enough.
on the motherboard.
I think that should fit those. Those
That
are
looks
nice,
about
nice,
right, yeah.
Nice chunky screws. So.
I'm letting Rob do as much of it as possible.
Indeed. Remember, everyone, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey, unless you're facing the other way.
Righty loosey, lefty tidy.
Oop.
PC build knowledge seems to change a lot. Things are changing.
Yeah. All the times they are a-changing. Hello, Aaron. Welcome. You're doing great, Bobo. Thank you, Kinia. This is like the second thing I've done. And they're all should be loose now. Good. Yep. They rise up. So, are these screws being sort of left by the wayside? Because
Yes.
this implies that it's got its own.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So that has got a back plate on the back. I'm not sure if it'll need to come out or if it uses it, but that's the back plate that creates these standoffs. So let's see if it uses that back
Oh, I see.
plate.
So they'll screw in and poke out the other side.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean?
Well, this current bracket will probably need to install into these
Okay.
holes, quite likely. Let me check the instructions though. AM4. So yeah, remove that. Those holes are still visible.
Oh, keep the back plate.
Yeah,
install
keep
AM4
back
metal
plate.
bracket.
Sweet. So this one uses the pre-installed back plate.
So that.
So the curved braces.
Not those. Whoops. Not that. Those ones.
So it looks like if it were an Intel CPU, then we would have had to replace that.
Okay.
Yeah, if it was an LGA socket, we'd have to replace that back plate.
Quite a few. Ooh, that looks like a thing for the thermal paste, right?
That is more thermal paste, yeah.
Yeah. Which we don't need. Because,
No, we've got.
although it looks like there's more of it in this one. But
Yeah.
That's
If you ever need to repaste your CPU or change the cooler or anything, you've got more. It's definitely worth keeping that stuff.
Okay.
But
Right.
Thermal Grizzly is the best.
Nice. So these are insides facing up, and the curve is facing inwards. So.
Yep. Although
That way.
it looks like you need standoffs.
That way.
I
I do
think-
indeed. K. It says,
Though it looks like they're potentially going.
Oh, it's either these blue ones or red ones. How would I know which? It just says K. Oh no, it says AM4, AM5, so
Yeah.
it's going to be these in some way.
K is the
AM4.
AM4
Oh, there you go. It's like the bits for the TV.
AM4, AM5, perfect. That'll be the ones.
Yeah, cool. Hello, New Edge. Welcome.
Hey, New Edge.
That's the second time someone compared PC building to Lego. That was you who said it earlier. You said
Yeah.
PC building's like Lego for adults, and I'm like, Lego is for what do you mean Lego for adults? Adults can have Lego. I say defensively.
That wasn't a
for my
dig.
Lego. No, I know.
Because I enjoy Lego as much as the next guy.
Yeah.
Except for that one time we had to do it on YouTube blindfolded. That was horrendous.
Was that the Hear No Evil, See No Evil one, or was that the?
It was the, I think they call it the Three Monkeys Challenge.
Yeah.
Where one person can talk, one person does all the movement but is blindfolded, and the other person can speak but is deaf. So wearing headphones. Yeah, it took us, I think that was 4 hours of footage that I had to edit down to like 50 minutes or so.
That was that little Christmas winter scene, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, there we go. We got the screws as well. So
Perfect.
these in there, and those underneath. It doesn't matter which way they're facing. Cool.
Well done.
Ooh, nice metallic smell. A musty metallic smell coming off these. Smells of industry. Just get those in loosely. Tighten them up later.
PC build is going fairly well. We've basically not long started because we started the stream, took the motherboard out of the case, put the CPU on the motherboard, and then food arrived. So we've just finished food, and now we're continuing with the cooler.
Get in the cooler. That took us hours. Thermal. What was it? Thermal Grizzly.
Yeah.
Is the paste new edge? Oh, thank you, Will. Sorry, yeah, all the mind you, the thermal paste isn't included, but all of the parts are pinned in the chat.
Yep.
If anybody was interested in looking. Which one? Oh, I don't know which thermal grizzly. Because it was a free sample. I don't know exactly what kind.
It'll be the just the normal paste, not like the
Okay.
what's it called? Hydronaut.
Should these be done sort of tightly or just?
Yeah, tightened fairly rigorously by hand, yeah.
Right. Okay.
But not enough to strip the screws.
No, that should be fine. Okay.
Lovely, actually, so this seems like a pretty straightforward installation because
Yeah.
the other screws are already on the cooler, and the cooler just goes on there,
Cool.
like that.
Yeah. So the next thing it just says to apply the thermal paste and then stick the cooler on the top.
Yep. Although one thing you always have to do, a lot of
Peel that
people
off.
forget, is take that peel
Yeah.
off.
Yeah. God knows what that
yeah.
would do.
Although, so let me see if we've still got enough access. It looks like we've got access to pretty much everything once that's installed.
Excellent.
So yeah, we can still get to the RAM easy enough, to the SSD easy enough. Yeah, cool.
Nice.
Because there are some ginormous versions of these
Yeah.
that kind of block you from putting your SSD in, make it difficult to put the RAM in.
Yeah.
MX5 is another good one. They are all very minor difference in their thermal properties between each. Probably save you a degree or two in the long run. Otherwise, even the cheapest thermal paste will still do the trick. It just might dry up over time.
So it's literally applied in like a puddle, and then just the pressure from
Yeah.
the cooler just spreads it out.
Like a decent, like pea-sized or big pea-sized blob to go. Well, there's many arguments how you should actually put it on there, but generally the consensus is just put a dollop in the middle and then your CPU will spread it
So
out.
I guess it depends on how much you've had to drink, because then it'll either be a large pea, or maybe if you only just had like a little cup or something, it'll be a small pea.
Yeah, too much isn't a problem. Too little is a problem. Because it needs to be able to like spread and cover the whole of it. If you use too much, the worst that will happen is you might need to wipe around the edges. But
Oh, okay. Yeah.
that's it. It's not going to cause any damage or anything like that.
All right.
New Edge uses an X, so yeah, some people just do an X across the middle. Some of Thermal Grizzly's compound comes with a spreader, so you can just spread it evenly across the CPU.
Right. I'll just give it a taste.
Delectable.
Yeah. Taste of cooling.
Spillage is leakage, exactly.
So literally right on there, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Directly on it.
Can't really show the chat what I'm doing, but. that pea-sized amount?
I'll do a smidge more, and then you're probably good to go.
Oh, there we go. It just
Yeah,
spat a little bit there. For all I know, that was everything that was in the tube. I don't know.
that'll probably spread out lovely. I still remember the Cool Master V8 felt like my motherboard was gonna snap in half with that bad boy mounted.
Yeah, this is
it always feels like that's a heavy chunk of metal just to be hanging off the edge
yeah.
of the motherboard. But it can do it.
Okay. There we go. Ooh, nice and shiny on there. Look at that.
So one thing I'd say about once you fit this on, it can only go on one way. Well, it can go on two ways, but you should put it on one way. And let's see if you look here, it sticks up
Oh, yeah.
further. That wants to be
Okay.
up this way.
So like that.
Otherwise, it'll knock into your GPU.
Okay.
And you want to ideally do it in one go. Because if you put it down, lift it back up again, you just might cause get air bubbles in the CPU paste. But again, it's not critical.
Okay.
Now this is where your short screwdriver might be a problem, but luckily, I think I brought a long one.
Oh, that's not.
It can be hard to line up with the screw hole sometimes.
Yeah, this side hasn't lined up, so I don't know whether I can lift it or if it's
Well, you technically can, but it's just you've done it now, so.
Okay, there we go. Is that side lined up?
No. No, it is.
Okay.
One long boy.
Alright.
Longish.
Long.
I don't even know if that is long enough, but it might help than the stubby screwdriver.
I'm of course worrying about reversing the polarity of the neutron flow.
Yeah, that's been our concern since the beginning. So this is what you want to do even amounts of screwing on each, ideally.
Way.
So if you tighten one side all the way, that will squirt the paste out to one
Although
side.
That is already feeling a bit tight. I'll just do that some more.
I've had to remount my cooler more than I'd have liked to. Yeah, it's a bit of a faff sometimes.
Yeah.
But yeah, imagine having to do all this inside the case.
Don't even.
Putting that SSD in might be a bit finicky at a later date, but it's going to be doable. It's just it's going to be all fingers and thumbs.
Yeah, I mean, I do need to do that soon though, because that's got all the games installed that I am currently streaming on. Rather than I know I could download them all again, but
yeah.
Gregory said that I could just switch it over much like you would a USB drive, and that I could get my Steam library to recognise all the data that's on it.
You can. That SSD that's in the laptop at the moment, that's not your current boot drive for the laptop, is it?
No, it isn't. No.
So yeah, easy enough then.
Yeah, no. The laptop came with its own built-in 2 terabyte hard drive and a 500 gigabyte SSD, and the 2 terabyte SSD I got separately and then installed that.
We will be installing an NVMe Biggs, but it's currently in Rob's laptop, which is currently powering this stream. So we will switch it over afterwards. Right now we've got a 2.5 inch SATA SSD that we're going to install Windows on.
That seems quite rigid. Is there any... I can't even see the paste, so I guess that's a good thing.
It looks good to me. You did take that label off, right?
I did, yeah. It's right... I put it over here somewhere, so... Whoops.
I'm sure it's done.
No, I took it off and I folded it because it was sticky, so it stuck to itself, so I know I've taken it off. And I showed the chat the shiny bit. Oh, there it goes, down there on the floor.
Oh, yeah.
There's the evidence.
I can see it.
Let the court know that I did remove the label before applying the cooler.
Right, so the fans. Where's the rest
Fans.
of the cooler? So these are the bad boys. So your PC case is currently pulling in air from the front and sending it out the back. So we want to mimic that. And the way you can tell which way the air is flowing is these braces are generally on the back, so the air is coming through and pushing it out the
Right.
rear.
Okay.
So if the front of the case will be over here, we want them this way round as opposed to this way round to help that flow of air continue the way it's going.
Right. Okay.
And it looks like it'll probably be easier to put one on the back and one in the middle. Otherwise that will block the ram. Yeah.
All right. Yep. Fair enough then. So.
They should come with little braces, which can be quite finicky. These bad boys. Oops. I always have to remind myself how these actually attach.
Oh God.
Green cable goes in green hole, square cable goes in square hole. Yep. So we'll start.
That's a little bit better. It was getting a bit too bright.
So these generally, let me just check out. Okay, yeah, so that'll have to go. I think these go through these holes like that.
Okay. We'll say there's also an arrow that points in the direction the wind is going.
Not all of them have that. And I don't think this does either.
No. But wind through that way, out the back.
So this should be able to pull over. Yeah, call it like that. So that's how they clip onto the cooler.
Nice. Okay, alright.
But they are faff.
Yeah. So is that...
So I should have done the other one at the same time.
Which way should the cable be facing? Down.
Well, it needs to plug into a header basically up here. So long as it's out the back, then
Okay.
yeah, I should have totally done this. Not attached.
Alright, so that way.
This is generally quite finicky.
So that way round.
Yes.
This with
Yeah.
lots of... Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I would do it.
Nice. So this has got to go on the side to clip onto the thing, and it's going on the outside bit this side. So I'm guessing it would go here.
I think it might have to attach to the outside ones.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of it being here and clamping on that way, but
Yeah.
oh no, I see. It does
It
reach
would
over
because
the thing
it
itself.
reaches. It's long enough to reach across.
Okay, cool. Cracky, I see what you mean. Okay, that's one.
And you should have a fan connector in the box. Yep. So we can sync up each fan with each other.
Nice.
Save them running at 2 different speeds.
Right, those are on. So this will just hang on here.
Yep. It's a bit of a stretch. Like, got to put some force behind it. That's it. It's a shame it doesn't quite go flush, but never mind.
Oh no,
this-
that'll annoy me. Oh wait, is that?
No, so the motherboard's stopping it from going flush.
Oh, okay.
Or we could have either put it on the other side, but then that would block the RAM.
block the RAM. Yeah. Okay.
And then it would have to go much higher anyway. So I
Yeah.
think that's the best solution.
No, okay then.
So now these are the 2 fan headers. So we'll combine them with that, and then you'll be able to find on the motherboard there's a header called CPU fan that you
Is
want to
it-
plug it into.
Does it matter which side they plug into?
Nah. Just so we can get them to run at the same speed. But Thermalright, which is the manufacturer of this cooler, have come out of nowhere and almost matching kind of Noctua's performance, but for like a third of the cost. You'll find that the little tab is off center, which is right because so is the pins. So yeah, that should just go in like that.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, there's one. Again, I'm having to apply more force than I feel like it would need, but
Kind of thinking I need to update my BIOS since I didn't when I upgrade. It depends. Generally with BIOSes, for me, it's if it's not broke, don't fix it. But if you think there's performance to be had from an update, then go for it.
CPU pan, pump fan, sys fan.
It's not CPU pump. That's if we had a water cooler on there,
Yeah,
which we
okay.
don't. There should be just CPU fan. I'm hoping.
Yeah, that one. This one on the next
Yeah.
side.
So yeah, that'd be the one. We might plug it in now, but it might get in the way doing it now. But we'll try it. If we have to unplug it, we can unplug it.
Yeah. Okay.
When we have to actually put this into the case, it could get in the way.
Plugged in.
Splendid. So the other two is, can we tuck these away? Hidden. Yes, we can.
Cool.
I assume you want a clean build. Not that we can really see in the case.
Yeah, I haven't got cable ties. The most I've got is somewhere floating around was a wire cable tie thing.
Right.
It was sitting on there, but it might have been knocked off onto the sofa maybe. Or I've got that little sandwich bag tag thing as well that might curl around some cables.
Yeah, should be fine. Right, I think to save this place getting messier, we put away all the cooler stuff that we haven't used. So we shouldn't need. That's from the motherboard, so we'll keep that out.
So is that it for the cooler?
Yes,
Nice.
cooler is installed.
Yay.
Reno, welcome.
Hello, Reno. Welcome. Welcome, one and all.
Put those back in that box.
And they'll just fall out from the bag. I just put them in.
And these were the standoffs that came with your motherboard.
That's right. Yeah.
They can go in here as well.
Yeah,
so technically.
I'll put one in here. So
Oh, okay.
just,
I'll
yeah,
put the other one in. Sweet.
that's this room.
So can,
Um,
I think that's all the stuff for the
there
cooler.
might be a little bit. Is it worth leaving this out in case we need it for anything else, or is it?
Oh, we won't need it for anything else. Actually, yeah, you should bung that in there.
Yeah. Save that for a rainy day.
Well, that can go in the bin, I guess.
Yep.
But yeah, you've got tons of thermal paste now. If you want to build another PC, you've got enough thermal paste to do so. The Peerless Assassin were quite generous with the tub they gave you.
Cool. Yeah.
Alright, so, RAM. RAM, I suggest.
RAM
next.
is under my keyboard there.
RAM.
These are Corsair. 32 gigabyte. That's 2 by 16 gigabyte. Vengeance DDR5 memory for AMD.
Perfect.
Cool.
Both in the pack, so it's a
Yeah,
2-pack.
again,
Yep,
just completely unopened again.
Yeah, go for it. There's enough clearance there. You know what, in my haste, I think we put those fans on backwards. Wait,
Well, at least they can be removed easily, right?
they can be, absolutely. Yeah,
So which
they're
way?
going the wrong way.
Which way in the PC?
So that's the front of the PC, so the air is...
Which the motherboard will be on.
So
this
flip
side,
the
right?
PC round, because I think it'll be easier to imagine. 'Cause yeah, alright, so the motherboard will be there. So air will go from back. Yeah, we put them the wrong way around.
Oh, okay, that's fine. We'll quickly switch those around then.
Yeah, might as well do that.
Yeah.
See if we can do it quicker a second time round.
Yeah.
See if we can do it without unplugging them. That'd be all the skill. Oh no, we're gonna have to switch around these flip neck.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Might as well take them off. Something I wish I'd done when I built mine was keep track of what fans I put to which header, so I don't have to recheck when I. Oh yeah, I agree with that. I always have to point a torch into my PC and check when I'm adjusting fan curves because I can't remember.
Okay, doing the middle one.
now that we know it's going to be slightly above the fan, I can do the same with this one as well.
Oh yeah.
So it won't affect the performance in any negligible way.
Okay. So I will be dragging the cable over there. But that's fine.
Yeah, actually, it's going to tidy it up a bit more. Not going to be bunched up all in one corner anymore.
There we go.
Lovely. And now that kind of looks like it's meant to be like that.
Yeah. Nice.
Sweet. That didn't take too long to fix.
There we are. 2 juicy bits of RAM with a little safety and compliance information.
Now, you know where they go, right?
They're just slung in there, right?
Yeah. Would you know what order to put them in? What slots to put them in?
Those slots.
Yeah, but there's 4 slots there and 2 bits of RAM. And there is an ideal way of doing that,
okay.
so... I doubt it would say anywhere on there.
No, they
It'd
are.
probably be in your motherboard manual,
No,
actually,
they're
I should
pretty
think.
much identical. Yeah, no, so I would not know.
No, okay, so generally the rule of thumb is, if it's only 2 sticks of RAM you're doing, you start from the outside, so furthest away from your CPU, so populate the outer slot, skip 1, and then the next slot as well, so 1 and 3, slots 1 and 3.
Ah,
Or
okay.
2 and 4, I think they're referred to in the motherboard manual. So 1 is on the inside, 4 is on the outside.
Oh, Christ, what do they see this with?
But yeah, starting from the outside in. But if you've got 4 sticks of RAM, then use all slots.
Oh, I was opening it from the right end. There we go.
Some motherboards do it different, but I'd be very surprised. I haven't known any recent boards to do it differently.
So it doesn't
Not
matter.
consumer
It doesn't
grade
matter.
ones anyway.
It doesn't matter which one of these I put in first, as
No.
long as one is in 1 and one is in 3.
Exactly. So these have little tabs that click back. So when
Nice.
you click them in, they will click back into place.
Does it matter which way it's facing? I.e.,
Yes,
engine's on the
they'll-
front or?
It'll only go in one way, but that
Okay.
you see there's a little slot there. That will
Oh,
line
I
up
see.
with that slot. And I'm not sure which way around that is until you actually get there.
That looks right to me. That's lined up.
Yep. So you've got a bit of force in to click them in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's a surprising amount of force you need. There you go. That
was
sounded.
2
I heard
clicks
those clicks.
either
Yep.
side.
Lovely. Well done.
Unless it was the click of something snapping in half.
My motherboard was very specific with which channel was best for performance. Yeah, so this will probably be the same, but I imagine it'll tell us these channels.
A notch on the RAM sticks. Slightly
These are
off-center.
DDR5, so had it been the older generation DDR4, that'd have been slightly different. But yeah, that's the notch in there.
Yeah,
They
it's,
are
it's got it, that's so subtle. You wouldn't think that's off center, but I guess
Yeah.
it is a little bit. Yeah.
So you got to undo those tabs.
3 and 3.
Yep.
Yep and yep. Ooh. Careful now.
Right. They're built to take some force. That sounded like they clicked.
Yeah, that one clicked in a bit quieter, but it did do it.
Yeah.
So I guess if
That
I
looks
wanted to,
about right.
I could get another one of these and put those in 2 and 4, and I'd have
Yeah.
how
Yeah.
much? A 64.
Although I don't think you would require more than 32 gig anytime
No.
soon.
No. But
There may be some games that are a long way in the future that use more than 32, but I think this is future-proof for at least
GTA 8.
10 years.
GTA 8 that is VR and
Yeah,
hyper
exactly.
realistic.
If you ever do turn to video editing, then maybe 64 gig of RAM will be
Yeah.
okay, but
Nah, no
for
chance
just
of that happening.
gaming, it's absolutely fine. And actually, just using 2 slots is technically better than populating all 4. They run in
Cool.
dual channel mode instead of quad channel mode, which is instead of dual channel mode, which is better. They work with each other best.
Cool. So, cooler done, CPU done, RAM done. What's
Yeah.
next?
Now it probably is time for putting it in the case.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'll move this off to one side for now.
Okay.
I've kept the M.2 cooler off to one side.
Here she is. Which way should it be facing to make it easier for us? This side, right?
The way
Because
you've
this
got
is
it,
the-
yeah.
Okay.
Because we'll have to put it on its side.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm
With
guessing first order of business, get the cover off.
Yeah, which we can do on its side, so I suppose chat can see what's. Well, maybe see a little bit better.
Okay. Yeah. 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 All right. Let's get the little one.
So, because this hasn't got much ventilation on the front, I probably wouldn't recommend doing any overclocking because you might cook the stuff. But with your gear, I wouldn't recommend it anyway.
Nah, I've got no intention of overclocking.
The the AM5 CPU is a beast on its own and can't really be overclocked that easily.
I'm still not even entirely sure what overclocking is, but it's just making things run like beyond what it's capable of, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I guess
And
it is.
yeah, it just means. Well, it's basically putting the performance that your GPU is actually capable of into the GPU, but there are downsides of that, and that is extra heat.
Right.
So you need a better fan, you need better cooling, and so on. Right.
We can see the insides.
What is that?
Is that for this fan, maybe?
No, that's for the fan. So you got two more fans that are pre-installed in the case.
Okay.
It may be worth down the line investing in a third to go in that slot there. I think that would be useful, but for now this should be okay. You've got slots for up to 4 hard drives if you wanted them. That's fairly good going.
Nice.
But you're going to have one SSD that's going to go in these slots. Otherwise, I might consider taking this out because it will improve airflow, and then you can just use the bottom ones.
Again, all I need right now is the room for that SSD and the one that's in the laptop, which is the really small one.
And technically, that SSD you can just leave it hanging in there, but we can tie it down as well. It doesn't matter.
No.
We'll do it. We'll do the job properly. This
So
must
that.
be looks like a fan controller, which I probably won't use because this is all your on-off switch and USB headers, HD audio. Can you overclock the 7800X3D? I think it depends on your motherboard. I'm curious, opinions on glass side panels. I like them. I like being able to see in. But it's more just, I find it easier to have a glass side panel to look in whenever I need to check something. But if you're the kind of person that has messy wiring in there, it probably doesn't matter.
Installs standoffs and IO shield? That's not that, is it?
No.
Just looking at where it is on the... Nice. Trying to spot what it says what those cables are. Oh, or is it these?
Yeah.
No, okay, fans.
So that's if you want to connect the fans to a fan connector, but we can connect them directly to the motherboard. That's okay.
Okay.
So I might unplug that for now. Let's just
No, okay, yeah.
in the way.
If we're not going to need it, we'll remove it,
Extra cable mess for no reason.
yeah. Yeah.
Because it's not like you've got RGB fans where you need to like change the lighting effect of them or anything.
Yeah.
So I think you're okay. So you can for these cables they will need to be used though. So you can undo those and get them prepped. That must be all the screws and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. These are the kind of wires that could help with cable management. So
Yeah.
you can tie them back up once they're plugged in. Okay. These are both untied.
Good. The last one will be just that one. Actually, that might be able to stay tied because there is a fan header literally there.
Okay.
So you might not even need to untie that.
That'll do it.
That's right by that case.
Okey-dokey.
That's system fan 1, so that's system fan 4, remember that. So we'll try and remember CPU fan, system fan 1 and system fan 4 are the ones we'll populate.
4 for that one, okay.
4. Yeah, 4 for the back and 1 for the front.
No RGB lighting, boo, obviously not a real gamer.
Yeah, that makes you go faster, don't you know, Rob?
Yeah. Yeah, rapid game something. Rapid game buff. That's what it is. Buffs the game.
Just seeing how this case is attached. Looks like there's a screw here, screw here, screw here, and 2 up the side here. I might want to get rid of that cage first.
Okay.
So let's see if this should just pull off. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, and actually, while we're here, we can do the optical drive as well.
Yeah.
We'll take the back panel off as well.
Put it. Do you reckon it'd be better to go right at the top so we've got a bit more room underneath it?
Yes,
Just in case we need
I
it.
would say so. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. That's that. And that'll be a spare for whatever else.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, once those tabs. Oh yeah, no, they're reclippable. Okay.
Yeah.
Some of them are like once they're off, they're off. They're like those tabs you get in like flat pack boxes.
Yeah, these ones will. Well, see, now I've got a makeshift riot shield.
No, Rob has done most of the work. To be fair, I'm just checking how we take off this hard drive bay that's currently just blocking airflow.
Yeah. So do I want to get the optical drive out?
I'm gonna get this cage out first, which actually you could probably do that because it looks fairly straightforward. We've exposed all the screws. So I'd maybe start with these. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cage match.
Oh yeah, no, you still have to tease him though. We'll think of more things to tease him about. It's all right.
Oh yeah, Eve. Just while you're here, I'm going to make sure I do this. Otherwise, she'll yell at me. You know the whole tiffin saga, don't you? Because you weren't there for it to suffer the insult. Where I got the tiffin out for my friends in London, showed it to them, but then because I had to leave in a panic, they never got to eat it. So now it's purely show and tell. Here is the tiffin that I have made to give to Joe as a thank you for coming down to help build the PC.
Looks amazing.
It's a base of milk and dark chocolate and Biscoff spread. It's got ginger biscuits in, hazelnuts, and capped off with Maltesers. There you go, Eve. You just have a look at that. I'm going to go put it back in the fridge now. As is tradition.
And watch me forget it before I leave.
Oh, there you go. It's been on the floor. Do you want to lick off the chocolate on the...
That's quite alright.
I'll get some.
I also don't mind you reusing that tin foil. Tin foil.
I'll tell you what, sorry, I've started messing with my tiffin and now you're taking off the cage.
That's alright.
Just as you were saying, no, Rob's been doing most of the work. Although this tiffin is for you, so I'll take it out and I'll wrap it all in tin foil there. It can be ready to go.
It's for a good reason. These fans that come in the case have an arrow.
Okay.
My case came with a quick swap hard drive cage, and I took it out for better airflow. That's what we're doing right now. This one actually has 2 cages, so I'm leaving one in because that's where he's going to put his 2.5-inch SSD. And the other one is not needed, at least not right now.
There we go, a nice, great big block of tiffin.
Yeah, and that'll actually be easier to cable manage as well with that gun. So these are all the screws for that. These are this. Put that in the box with the case. Came in. For now.
How tall am I? About 6'1".
A lot taller than me.
Now, what was it you said earlier about size? See, I'm very tall, but I'm not good at it. So.
Oh yeah, optical drive.
That's all it is. It didn't come with any cables or anything. So. Yeah.
Did it not?
No, that was an initial concern, and I was advised that it might have something to plug into.
Well, your motherboard.
Oh,
Motherboard.
Oh no, it's not what that is.
No, that wouldn't be.
No, it doesn't
That-
fit.
Well, it probably would, but it wouldn't be enough to power it.
Okay.
I've got one of these, and you'll need one of these to power your SSD. Yeah, actually. Oh, I might have some in my spare box.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Box of spares.
We just got all the stuff on it.
I've got a bunch of stuff on right now, but I might not, but you never know.
Can we mount the SSD to the rear of the motherboard? Biggs' case allows you to mount 3 behind the motherboard. I have no idea.
Yes, there is a. Oh, it looks like that. Looks like there is. Yeah, there is one slot for an SSD behind the motherboard.
Okay. Nice.
Hoping your power supply might come with some of those cables as well, but we'll see.
Okay. What do you have for that? Something else unsealed. Yeah, I also opened up the box for the GPU to have a look at that. But the power supply unit is completely that's like plastic wrapped.
Right. Yeah, it
Not
should
had a
be.
look at that at all. All right, fingers crossed. I mean, I suppose it won't be the end of the world if it doesn't have the cable with it, because I can just.
No, you'll have to just. We can still pre-install it, but you have to
Yeah.
put the cables in at a later date. You have to buy some.
Yeah.
So there's 2 cables you need to power this. Well, one cable you need to power it that will go there,
Yeah.
and then the other one there is for data transfer. So that's what connects it to your motherboard. That's what connects it to the power supply.
Okay.
So that is essentially one of the data transfer cables that will clip in there. And then we might actually have one of these in the motherboard, so it'll just be one more of these you need to buy.
Okay.
Fingers crossed we come across one, but you never know.
Yeah.
Unless
Okay.
your SSD happens to come with one, that would be useful.
No, that's all.
Oh no, it doesn't look like it, does it?
Nothing else in there.
Alright, so, actually, did it have any screws? Nothing.
No, it was literally just in this box with this foam bit, and that's it.
Well, let's see if those screws we use for the
Sorry.
screws we use for the hard drive tray.
Okay.
Work.
I'm already flinging things around. I'll put them there. No, I won't. I'll forget about them. I'll put them there.
They look about right. Okay, so we can have a go at this. So that will just slide in, and then hopefully
Slide to the
some of the screw holes will line up with some of probably from the other way, I should imagine.
Oh, that's satisfying. Yep, there we go.
There we go, so we've got 4 there. Let's see if these do work, because these are the ones that we've got spare.
It's got a little bit of give, so I'm moving it closer this way.
I mean, if we can't populate all of the holes, it'll be alright.
Mm.
Nice. So yeah, after today, the one thing actually, I might have a spare fan in there.
Yeah.
I'll
Oh,
always
no, you do. You've got a couple.
Yeah. It's whether they're the right size, but I think one of them would be. Yeah, that'd be too big. It's a 140, you need a 120.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll install that in it.
What are these things?
Oh, they're for certain fans that have rubber standoffs
Oh, okay.
that stop them from vibrating up against the cage. Which yours don't come with, but that's fine. Yeah, that'll be able to go there. Perfect. And that is
Oh.
another fractal fan as well, so
Oh, cool. Well, thank you very
that'll
much.
help keep it cooler.
There you go. You've been looking at that fan thinking, one day I'll use this.
Yeah,
And today is the
poured in the
day.
comb in a good way.
No, well, thank you very much. Again, thank you again for bringing the monitor, TV. And thank you for this extra fan as well.
No worries, actually, I should probably do the other side before,
Yeah, right.
just in case we ain't got enough working screws.
Yeah. Yeah, so it kind of did
Oh,
move that way a bit.
that's fine. It's probably just an angle.
Oh, yeah.
Might have to push it in.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Yeah.
This side needs to come towards me.
Oh,
Yeah, because this bit's further out this way. Oops.
Oh, actually, have we put that in the right slot? It might, when we put the front cover back on, that might not be right.
The cover's here.
We'll try it.
Oh, that's
Oh yeah, it is in the right place.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay.
oh, it looked like so clean. That was so satisfying to see. It's not even finished yet. Oh.
It's nice to see the fruits of your labour paying off.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's just hope it all works.
Yeah, yeah. I think someone suggested like putting things in the case kind of loosely and then just seeing if it turns on as like a
Oh yeah, I
like
always.
rather than just installing absolutely everything, just make sure it can actually run first.
I never installed the side panel until.
Ah, yeah. Okay. I think it was JH who suggested that actually.
Damn it! Damn it!
What's the betting that we're about to pack it all up and say, yep, we're done, and there's one screw missing, one essential screw. No, I can't say things
There
like
will
that.
be loads of screws not used.
Yeah, yeah. Should have made a prediction. Will we drop PC parts on the floor? Oh, you should have done.
Still can.
Yeah, no, we could do. Does somebody want to do it? Even if it's a little screw, which are the things most likely to fall on the floor, it's still a PC part. So yeah, by all means, do a prediction somewhere.
Yeah, we can do it from now.
Bet those channel points. Does Cindy remember correct? We are going to do a quick game test on stream. How it's going to work? Probably not. Because I mean, I would like to, but because the SSD with all my games installed is in the laptop, I'd have to cut down the stream to get it anyway.
It
So
depends how we do it for time.
and I've also like I'm going to be doing like setup stuff tomorrow for the stream. So
Well, I'd like to test it in some way or another, even if it's downloading a really cheap, a really short game.
I've got to find something, a recent game that is a small download. Or I mean, worst case scenario, we just briefly cut off the stream, get the SSD out, and then just start it back up again.
Okay, so there's going to be 2 screw holes missing, but I think that'll be alright.
Okay.
We've used most of the screw holes.
Yeah. Okay.
So now all you'll have to do, which again could be a bit finicky, but is plug in the data cable when you get one.
Yeah, I wonder if I can find one now for a good price. I know it won't arrive today necessarily, but although imagine if it did.
You never know.
Warehouse is like next door or something. Does it matter what kind of cable it would have to be?
A SATA cable. SATA.
SATA. You have to be the kind of wide one, right?
No.
Oh, like that one?
These.
Like those?
Yeah.
£6? Yeah, why not?
Probably only need one, but I suppose if you've got more.
Oh, I see, yeah. Okay, it's like a two-parter.
Need some case fan.
Super Speed SATA 3. I can get black or blue ones. Does the Robo Blue change the price? £3.50 for blue.
Are they?
Oh no, it's £4.59 for delivery on the black ones, or £3.50 for the blue ones. Pack of 1 in stock. Free delivery Tuesday the 13th, or fastest delivery tomorrow. I mean, I'm not fussed about.
Nah, I wouldn't pay extra.
Nah.
If we're not going to be able to do it today, then no point.
So is that there's nothing else I need to look at to make sure it's compatible?
No, shove it in your basket just in case we do come across one. But
Okay.
no, SATA cable is a SATA cable.
SATA.
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 Data.
All the different ways you can say it. Yeah, that's right, Eve. Thank you. Yeah.
Windows 10.
It is indeed.
Actually, you can do this fan as well.
Oh, there you go. They have started a prediction. Let's see what people are thinking. Where are people putting there? There's quite a lot of channel points involved. Most people are saying yes, we will drop more parts on the floor.
Well, there you go. It's time to prove them right. So
So we're putting this fan on.
Yeah, I think this fan does actually. The reason it's this colour is because it's got LEDs in it, but it'll just be white LEDs and not interchangeable.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
So yeah, you just have to. It's pretty self-explanatory. There'll be screw holes in there. Yeah, we've still got a fair, decent amount of Windows 10. What I would do, if we've got enough cable length there.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe rotate it 90 degrees,
Oh, wait, see.
just so we have more extra length of cable should we need it.
Like that.
Yeah, that way.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we've got more cable.
Thank you.
I have already dropped something actually,
I think we both have over
Yeah.
the course of the day, yeah.
including PC parts and food.
Yeah, I was going to say burrito as well. Oh, come on, get in there. There we go.
So that means we'll need system fan 1 and 2, I think, yeah. Although, yeah, this fan, actually all of your fans are DC, okay, DC fans. There's two types of PC fan, DC powered or PWM fans. These ones will be, these are DC ones, which are slightly cheaper, but essentially means they will just ramp up or ramp down depending on the voltage supplied to them, as opposed to you can't manually adjust the speed with quite precision.
There we go. There's one.
Ciao, Don Roberto.
I know who that is. Hello.
See you later, New Edge. Good to chat to you.
Cooling is very important. CPUs do not like heat. Good thing we've installed the CPU cooler.
Yep.
Mm.
Thermal Right Peerless Assassin. Have great reviews by all the tech channels.
Yeah, again, I'll say again, this was the first part I bought last year, as recommended by Joe. Right, that fan is on.
Lovely.
So pristine.
Still not fully 100% happy with it.
Alright, New Edge, no worries. Thanks for the luck.
Yeah, okay. One more change to this configuration. It's going to probably make next to negligible difference, but I'm going to do it. Just so they're both on one on each heatsink.
Okay.
I should be becoming a pro at this by now. This is exactly how my own PC builds go. Change things along the way. If I see something more optimal. Yeah.
Cool.
That looks a bit more symmetrical again. Perfect.
Alright, we've got the fans, we've got the DVD drive.
Okay, so I
Here.
think... Oh, what was in there? Oh, that's the PC case parts. We can install the motherboard into the case.
Okay. Would I be right in thinking that's easy to do with this on
Yes.
the side? Yeah.
100%.
Cool. I helped. Nice sized fans. It should suck out all that dust right in. Yeah, we were talking about the dust build up earlier.
Looks like we've got 120mm fans populated everywhere on this case.
Thank you for the follow, BB Kuma. Baby Kuma. Probably butchered that. I'll keep these to one side in case we need to tie some cables off.
Yeah.
And then there's these.
So those, well, I could probably put those back in your case box because I don't think we'll need those anytime soon. That's back here. Okay.
I've banged them down here.
Sweet.
Um,
Those were the
yeah, they're for
case.
the covers. Yeah,
Cool.
somewhere out of the way, lest they fall on the floor.
Yeah. Putting them on the floor isn't the same as dropping them.
No, exactly. Yeah, we should have just built it on the floor. Then we would have.
You
Been,
could never drop.
Well, it can't fall on the floor if we're already on the floor. Roberto, could you please look at my Discord when I get a second? This better be good or important or both. DMs. Oh, nah, don't know.
Oh yeah, your power supply hasn't even had the plastic cover taken off the box yet.
Oh god. I was typing back already.
This
Oh,
case,
come on, Eve. We've got a PC to build. Okay, good. Gotcha.
this case has pretty good dust ventilation. It's got a dust filter on the bottom. It's a solid front panel at the front, which isn't great for heat, but definitely good for dust.
Cool.
I think we should be fine.
Alrighty. Motherboard. Yep. Let's lay this to rest. Oh, the cables.
That's out of the way, so we get all these cables out of the way we can. So, where's your case stuff? So there should be some motherboard standoffs in here, I should think. Yeah. So,
Okay. Oh, cable ties.
these are the standoffs that will have to go
Oh god, they're tiny.
in your case, in these case holes. Tiny little pieces. And there's probably, well, how many? 1, 2, 3,
Please demonstrate by
4,
pouring
5,
dust
6,
into it.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay.
12 of those. So these holes
In every
here.
one of those little holes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All the ones that have on M on there. Yeah.
M for motherboard.
M for
Well, it says AM, so A motherboard.
yeah. Well, some of them you'll see has A and M on there.
Yeah.
And some just have M. That's for the two different sizes of motherboard. There's MATX and ATX. So if there's an ATX board, then you only need to populate the ones with A on them. If it's an MATX, then you've got to do all of them.
Right,
Some
okay.
motherboards are longer than others. Like they've only got space for like one GPU, and that's it.
Alright.
In which case you'd only need to populate the top half. Actually, yeah, I'll take a few and speed things along.
What do you want to say?
This is a tedious task for anyone.
Not entirely sure that one's linked in properly.
Oh, yeah, make sure they're going in straight.
Yeah.
I have found it in the past where some of the threads aren't great in them.
Yeah.
If we miss one, it's not the end of the world. Ideally, though, a corner one would be nice to have. But
I don't know, I might just be... Yeah, that might be alright, I don't know. We'll find out later.
it's not all the way in. That could be. It's probably better to not have one than have one in, but not all the way in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd probably lean towards leaving that one. But yeah, just be careful as you are installing them.
Yeah.
See if that is the screw or the hole that's the problem. No, it's the hole. Okay.
Yeah, that one was fine.
Can provide dust, also bunnies. Bunny versus PC fan. Which lives longer?
Depends how fast the fan's going. It'll be like a jet
Yeah.
engine. Alright.
So there'll be one in that corner, and then these two, I think, are the ones.
This one feels a bit weird as well, although I think that has gone all the way down. Oh no, no. Let's see if that's goodish. Yeah, no, that one's not going all the way down either. Same as that one. So I'll leave it.
Well, I have an adjustable spanner. If I can get it all the way down with one, we'll go with it. But otherwise,
Okay, sure.
So we only got
just those two then.
and the one there as well.
Okay.
So I'm struggling to actually see the last one.
Yeah, they disappear after a while. I mean, is it worth pouring them out into something?
Maybe, unless there's one in there.
No, these are all
They gypped us out of one.
You alright for a drink?
Yeah, I'm good at the moment, thank you. Yeah, I was able to get that top right one down.
Cool. Actually, yeah, I've got the pliers in that little toolkit. I don't know if those will be able to give you some grip on it.
I think.
Like, coming from that way, isn't it?
You just see some of these might not even be 100% necessary. Yeah, okay. The motherboard doesn't necessarily have all the holes for these standoffs, so
Oh, okay.
we're not going to populate all of them anyway. Oh yeah, head vest and head torch, should I have one?
Referring to Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill's PC build.
Oh
Remember
yeah,
that?
with his super hench arms.
Yeah.
He makes PC building look
And
sexy.
I'll put the back in.
No one can look that hot whilst building a PC except Henry Cavill.
Yeah, indeed.
I don't know how he's done that.
Mm.
Did he have a head torch? I don't remember that.
I think he did, yeah.
Brilliant. Well,
No, we've still got a few hours of daylight, so we might not need that.
so
Although
this
actually, we're in
is.
the right position for this.
You can take that out.
Have a natural iron, probably.
It's your I forgot the name of them, but it's to go on the back of your motherboard.
Oh, GoPro, is it?
Oh, is it a GoPro? That makes sense. So that clips into here.
So is that facing the way it'll go in?
Yes.
Then yeah, these bits don't really
I think that'll have to go in from this side. Maybe the other way around. So yes, like that. Yeah.
Okay. It's not clipping in, it's just loose.
I think it doesn't necessarily clip in nicely. Oh yeah, it does.
Oh. Ah, okay.
Yeah, I think that looks right.
Yeah, okay, cool.
So now it's about putting the motherboard in there, and then we'll screw the motherboard into these standoffs we put in. But I don't think we have any more standoffs. I think we.
No, but I reckon we've got enough to.
Yeah, he'll hold it in. He'll be
Yeah,
enough.
there's only 3 absent, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I pulled the curtain across to getting too bright on it.
Some people say not to do this, but I always do this. You grab it by the cooler, as opposed to grabbing it and putting your hands on the electrical components.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, you'll find that will probably clip into that side plate, or slot into that side plate. Oh, that is tight. That's what she said.
Yeah, it's all lining up perfectly. It's just getting it to.
That's it. I think you're there. I think that can probably be.
Oh,
placed.
yeah. I can see right down there. That's a clean shoot. Okay, but it's not clipping on here. But then that's.
Well, as long as I think as long as
Yeah.
you've got access to all of it, it's pretty good. Some of them,
Yeah.
some motherboards come with this plate pre-installed on the motherboard,
Right.
which make it a tad easier, but they usually come at a premium for not much extra.
Yeah. That's the one that plugs in down there, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, but we'll
that's
screw it in
But
first.
we'll put that. So yeah, now we need all the.
These
Which
little
I
ones.
assume are these. Sure, I don't know.
There's 2 there. There's some with.
There's
the,
about 3 different sizes. That's probably where we should refer to the
Yeah.
old manual.
Where's the favourite tiffin? It is in the fridge.
Yeah, we've shown camera already.
Get
It looks good. I can't wait to take it home. It's not the menu.
Motherboard I/O panel, the sharpest thing known to man. Yeah, one of my fingers will fall off in a minute. Ah.
Yeah, those things. That was pretty sharp. It's like that's the I/O panel there.
Yeah.
Alright, so just need to see which screws we can use.
Yeah. Oh, there?
Yes. So it looks like the ones with kind of
With a wide
yes,
yeah.
with a wide
Okay.
flat bottom bit.
Okay.
Flat bottom screws make the rocking world go round.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Oh, and I'll do this now.
Yeah, might as well just make sure the tabs line up with the. You'll probably find you'll only populate 3 of the 4 pins with that particular fan.
Oh, yeah. Yep, there we go. That's plugged in.
Must be more of those screws in the other baggie.
Correct. Yeah, let's just pour the light into there. There we go.
That's exactly what I've done.
Oh wait, not those ones. They are
Actually, they probably were supposed to be these round ones. But
these ones, I think.
yeah, as long as they got the flat,
Oh, okay.
flat bottom.
Yeah, I mean that one went in, so.
That one has like a hex top on it, but that's fine. Actually, yeah, the same as those that we've just used, so we're probably supposed to use them on that drive. Huh. Is yours not fully tightening?
No.
No, mine neither.
I don't think it's meant to be those ones, do you? Hang on.
Nah,
let me have
It's hard to tell from the picture, but it may have had to be these that we've used on the.
a- Yeah, no, I think it is meant to be those ones, yeah.
Let's see if that screws in properly.
Where else have we used those?
I think that's it. Yeah, okay. Just gonna have to replace, when we take one of those out, replace it with one of these, the smaller ones. Although, will that go in now? Yeah, that makes sense.
It sounds glorious. Does it? With the sound of metal on metal? Or... Okay.
That should hold. We've probably got enough screws in there so it won't just drop down.
Hey, there we go. That's
And then you can
well. There's the back
take
of
those
it.
screws out, those side screws, and place them with these.
Still can't. I can't really see it on the preview, but it's there. Oh, the tiffin sounds glorious. Okay.
This is probably where the your ring light shining into the case might actually help for the
Yeah.
stream. But we need to take those screws out that are on there.
Oh, sorry. Right.
Yeah. And then replace them with the smaller ones. All the fun comes in when we go to hit the on switch.
Yeah. Boom. Get a room. Metal on metal. Robo's Transformers fanfic. How'd you
Who
read
said
that?
get
Has
a
been
room?
published yet?
Because that was on my to-do list.
That is a work colleague of mine saying get a room.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Ah, have we got any more of them little... Oh, there they are. We might as well populate all the holes while we're here because we didn't before. If we want to do this properly.
Yeah, okay. I suppose the more screws we use, the less we'll have to confuse them with other ones.
Exactly.
Does that line up?
Yep, should do.
It's a bit tight, but I suppose the extra screws will just tighten it up even more. Yeah, there we go. That's easier. Okay. Pivot.
Just one more.
That one's.
It is a different one.
It's a different one, yeah.
Might as well. Let's take it out, you never know. That was holding in the hard drive tray though. Well, I don't know why that was different to the others.
Oh. It's on the floor. Screw on the floor.
Can end that poll.
Prediction over.
Who won some points?
I think it was pretty close. It was like 8,000 versus 3,000 points, something like that. 5,000, sorry. Only 3,000 points in it. Oh, you put it in already.
Yeah. Although, funny enough, it won't go.
Oh.
It's too loose. Oh well. 7 out of the 8 screws
Yeah.
ain't bad.
I see the pinned message. I can't see what the prediction result, but it might not go through yet. Oh god.
Finish off the last of these.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there were some of those. But...
So they're here for the last two.
Oh,
Sorry.
Okay.
So one will need to go in the corner. One will have to awkwardly go at the top. That'll probably need this screwdriver.
This one, yeah, definitely.
Be the top middle one. Give that one a go. Oh fuck me, that one isn't. Oh, nearly lost it.
Oh yeah, that's a much better fit. Nice, good work. Here we go, prediction results.
8.2.
13,000 points go to Biggs the Gamer and 4 others, so split evenly. Well done, guys. Although,
GG's.
by all means, start it up again. There's a whole box of screws here. All it would take is one careless sweep of my hand and it would all go on the floor.
Yeah, yeah. Do this twice.
Saying that, I'm just going to move that over the thing. Yeah. Right. Mobo
Okay.
in. Fans in.
Sweet.
Have those fans been connected to the motherboard?
Not yet. So, yeah, there's a few things we need to connect to the motherboard.
Okay.
So all of these buttons and USB headers along the top here
Yeah.
need to go into the motherboard, and these are all your like on-off switches, and this is also where we should really refer to the motherboard manual to pin those, because they go in those pins down the bottom. Get that out of the way because it's probably the most boring bit.
Yawn. Yeah, fine. Hello, Sash. Have we broken it yet? We don't know. We haven't yet switched it on.
So far, it seems like it's going fairly smoothly.
Although, Sash, you're just in time to bet your channel points. Will we drop more PC parts on the floor? The last prediction has just come to an end, so get those points in. Release those big money points. Predict away. Thank you, Space.
This is what we need. Alright, so
Is that a button cell battery?
yeah, that's your the motherboard always has a CMOS battery in there
Oh, okay.
that keeps charge when your PC's off to keep all the memory stored.
Ah, okay.
No. Do you have a USB 3 header? Oh yeah, you do. It's down there. Okay, so that cable goes in there, but what I'd probably be inclined to do is route it and come from underneath.
Okay.
That'll probably look cleaner. These are the fan ones that will go up there.
Yeah, okay.
HD audio, do you think you will ever use,
Speakers.
well, the headphone and microphone port on the front there?
I don't think so. Let me just double check the cable.
Bear in mind there are some on the back that are usually better quality.
Yeah, those headphones, they have a 3mm jack, or 3.5mm, whichever it is. But they came with an extended cable that plugs in by USB, I think.
Oh, that'd probably be
These are ones
better.
that Jamie recommended. But I never used the second cable because it reached close enough for me to use on the laptop without it. Should be in here.
My headphone knowledge isn't the best. I imagine if it has a USB, might as well use that.
Yeah, I'm just yeah, because I think the USB bit has like a controller button along the cable. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, USB. So yeah, no, I'll be using the headphones by USB going forwards. Oh, God.
I'm so glad you haven't opted for RGB. That would make this so much messier.
So I've never used it before, but I will start using it. Right, my headphones there.
I'm going to try not to, Sash. I think Rob has done the vast majority of it so far. There's some bits where, like, just doing loads of screws is easier with two people, but
Yeah,
so I've helped with.
screwing is easier with two.
Yeah, exactly. Just through there. There we go.
This thing moves again. Right, so that's been fed through and it's going there, you say?
Yeah, so again, careful not to bend the pins that are in there. I've done that before with one of these. It just means you won't be able to use those USB slots at the top. But there's a little tab, should
Yeah,
be.
I just spotted
Yeah,
that.
we just got to line that up.
I mean, it went in, so
Sounds good.
I'm hoping that's good news.
HD audio. I don't even know if that can reach actually.
Which one was that going to? That one.
Yeah, that
J-Aud.
looks like audio to me. And so it's got the one missing pin there, which lines up with the missing pin there.
Ah.
So that is that one, but I don't think that will reach unless we can just bring it straight across the front. But the GPU will be here, so it's not massively important personally. Like, a lot of people just leave it out, but that just powers these two.
Which one was that? This one?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
The HD audio cable isn't long enough. Fractal, sort it out. Most motherboards have them in the corner.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, could it go?
It maybe.
Oh, that's so annoying. That's so close. Look at that.
Just
Teasing
out of
it.
reach.
Yeah, but if it goes under, yeah, behind the.
Enjoy the
cooler
New
maybe?
Year's festivals. So we can go straight across, but we might have to leave it to the end
Yeah, because we might see an opportunity.
because it might be in the
for
way
yourself
of stuff.
to-
So we'll just maybe leave it.
yeah,
to
I'll leave
one
it hanging
side
out the
for
back
now.
just so we can see what we're doing inside. There we go.
Okay.
What was that? Did you want to leave the Ferrari? You need to get back to New Year festivities. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Yeah. Definitely not twist tied somewhere else still. I don't think so. I took all those
Now
off.
we've pulled it right back to its source, and
Yeah.
it is still not long enough. Don't drop anything. We've dropped not much. Maybe we've dropped 2 or 3 things maybe so far. Right, so this needs to go into the power headed pins, which are these. This is what we need the motherboard.
Oh right, yeah. These are all individual ones, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah, so this is the information of where each of these go.
Okay.
So
this one, power SW.
so it'll be that way round. Power switch. So we'll start with the LED one. So the power LED and the hard disk drive LED.
Right. This
Because
is
they are the 2 wide
hard
ones.
HDD LED. This one.
So that one goes bottom left 2. So those 2 next to each other, and the positive side wants to go on the left, which is where the arrow's pointing.
So that one that way.
Yes, at the bottom. Oh, sorry. That's this clump. The clump that's on top of each other.
Oh, the JFP one.
See, yeah, it kind of matches.
Oh, I see.
that,
Yeah, JFP one. So this one's going bottom
So
left.
Bottom left 2. Yes. This bit is the worst. They haven't standardised this
Okay.
into one plug.
Yeah,
I know,
that's
it's so stupid. And then the HDD LED.
I think that was the one I.
This is one you just did, hopefully. Yeah. So power LED
That one.
are the two just immediately above.
Yeah. Oh god.
And then
My giant sausage fingers.
positive's got to be on the left.
Power
which
LED.
is-
Oh, I see. Power LED positive. Power LED minus. Go above that one I just did.
Exactly.
Okay. Doesn't matter which one's left or which one's right.
Oh, you're doing the little ones.
Yeah.
It should be, as far as I'm aware, this big hit. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. I guess not. So yeah. No. I guess one's positive, one's negative. You're all right with what you were doing. Yeah,
Oh, okay. But it doesn't say which way around they go. Like, does positive have to be on the right, for example?
Positive has to be on the left. You see, there's a little like positive sign there, negative sign there.
Okay.
I like this bit. It's like a puzzle until there's no obvious labels. Just make it up until it works. Quite often, it doesn't matter if you get these the wrong way around. Most modern motherboards will just be like, fuck it, and sort itself out to make it work. But if we're going to try and get it right in the first place, it'd be the best thing to do. But yeah, I wish there was a standardised method for this.
Do I hear a Lego shark?
You do.
Nice. God, no. That one.
Oh, where's that middle one again?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so
Positive on the left, minus on the right.
yep, that's right.
When
So the next two along the bottom right, so yeah, the next two on the bottom right are the reset switch.
God, these cables are like crossing over each other now. The reset switch.
It's probably a double bit.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it hasn't given me a positive or negative on this, so I'm assuming just
Bottom.
any way around.
Which one, sorry?
The bottom right, the bottom left two, most left, bottom two most left that you haven't already populated. So that I guess to the right of the.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So bottom right, but not the one on the end.
Yeah, that's it. The one on the end is reserved. We're not going to use that. And then the power switch goes on the two above.
Yeah, lovely. Process of elimination.
So this is the most fiddly bit.
Oh, so it looks like it's all one piece now. You think it really would be? But
Yeah, which it should be.
Yeah.
Which it should be, but not every motherboard has them in the same order,
Yeah.
so they can't. But yeah. But worst case, if you ever need to refer to that again, that's in your motherboard manual. I
Okay.
think that's everything we need for the motherboard. So I think
What was this
Oh.
bit again? Oh, that's the. audio.
that's the audio that
The one that we can't plug in,
reach yet.
Hello, Ridiculous. Thank you. Did we say one piece? Calm down, Jimmy. Down, boy.
Jimmy's like a puppy who heard the word walkies.
Thank you for the light, Ridiculous. Yeah, I'm also excited.
Good
It's
luck on
coming
your run.
Coming along nicely.
Okay, right. What do we do next, Rob?
You're asking me?
Yeah.
When did the Wi-Fi bits go on?
Probably last.
Oh, yeah, because they're like
Because they just go on the back. It doesn't really matter. They'll just be in the way for the moment.
So what have we got left? Power supply unit and GPU.
Yeah, GPU is generally the last thing you do inside
Nice.
the case.
Save the best
It's
till
like the piece de resistance.
The power supply unit.
Yes. Yeah.
Then,
I'd
which is,
say
which,
so.
is, which is completely sealed.
Yeah, hasn't been touched.
It's plastic wrapped. Again, the specs are in the pinned chat message, but this is the Cooler Master MWE 750 Bronze V2, 230 volt. Crowning your king. Hey. Is that what they call it? GPU gets in the way of everything. I suppose it probably would, wouldn't it? Although, I mean, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, there's a big space there and a space there. That looks like it's GPU sized, but then I don't know. I mustn't assume, like I said earlier. If we assume, we make it nice, like you and me. Where's my scissors? Did I put them away?
I think they made.
I did put them away.
Oh, well done.
I'm finally going to get half my sofa back when this is all done.
This is where all the stuff has been sat that whole time.
Yeah, the case was under there. and some of the parts were under there. And then over the past week, where I've been a bit restless because it's like, oh, 1 week to go, I just piled them all on there, so they're all in one place.
Gotcha.
Right. Unlimited power. If only.
Just plug it into itself. Infinite power.
Yeah, exactly. Right. We have the mains cable.
Perfect.
We have infinite cables. Oh, no, they're all plugged into the unit itself. That's a lot of stuff. Jesus Christ.
Kiesco asked, did you put it in the wash before putting them in the case? Yeah, we ran it all through the dishwasher before.
Full wash. Joe arrived nice and early to make sure that he was here for when the cycle ended.
Oh, it's a modular. It's a non-modular power supply. That means all of the cables are already pre-attached, even the ones we don't necessarily need. Perfect.
Can they be removed, or are they just loose?
Nope, they will be attached to the PSU from henceforth.
All right.
Just means we might have to tuck them away somewhere.
Do not insert obliquely. Do not bend vertically. Do not bend horizontally. Oh, but we can bend starting at 35mm from the connector. Okay.
Right, let's untie this. Get these bad boys loose.
Do not open the power supply unit, as this can lead to serious injury or death.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend unscrewing the actual case.
The curse of fatal death. Do not insert objects into the spinning fan. This will damage the power supply unit and can lead to injuries. Do not use excessive force. Keep power supply unit in dry environments.
Don't do anything stupid, in other words.
We can wash it and then just let it dry, can't we?
Yep. Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Avoid using low quality extension cables. Yeah. Although, I mean, Jesus, it's got like a mile of cables that were on there anyway.
Yeah. Well, these are the ones that I was talking about that attach to this, and you'll also use one of these to power your SSD. So we're covered for those. So it literally is just the data cables, the one data cable that you're short. Yeah. One of those, basically. Okay. Cool. Well.
Power supply unit. Goes.
Oh, so we've got Molex connectors, old school, baby. They haven't been used since like the early 2000s.
So
in modern PCs.
I think I see where it's meant to go. Up here, because then the cable's exposed to plug into the mains.
Yep.
I did it! I'm beginning to believe Morpheus meme. I know you said Morbius meme. Morbius is different.
So there's two orientations that are optional. This way around, so fan facing towards the bottom or fan facing towards upwards. But generally, the consensus is to have it down because it's basically sucking air in, like fresh air to cool the supply. And blows out of the back actually.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll leave that to you. Those screws will be.
That's like an absolute cracking of cables.
Yeah.
Oh, does it screw on? No, it doesn't.
Just on the side, it screws in.
It's interacting with these cables a bit. I'm trying not to bend those. There we go.
Bloody Molex collectors, I know, right? Rob's got a non-modular power supply, so every cable that it comes with is already pre-attached, and there's nothing you can do about it. So you're just going to have to try and tuck them away and find a nice place for them. But Rob hasn't got a glass case side panel, so you're not going to see the rat's nest anyway. So it'll be all right.
Right, oops. These are all the same, aren't they? Yeah. And there is 4 spaces for them. There are 4 spaces.
Is it an ATX 3.0 PSU, or is it not? It's not, so we're going to have to use the GPU adapter.
Would that come with the GPU, or is that?
Fingers crossed. Or else we might be in trouble.
I literally only looked at it to look at it in the
They should do.
bag.
Yeah, they should do. Take a look.
Oh, he's having a look at my GPU. He's having a peepers.
Yeah, it does.
Nice. Don't suppose it's got a data cable in there?
Not from what I can see.
Nah, fair enough.
I'd be very surprised if it did. My hope was one would be with the power supply, but if it's not, then which
Where's
I
the
can't see one.
red screwdriver?
I don't know, but you can use that for now.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's here.
Hiding.
Right.
Cheeky peek. I tried my absolute best to not actually look at the GPU, just the cable, which was in a different slot. Pardon me.
And 2. 3. And
Have you rubbed your hands on a fluffy carpet before you started today? We were talking about that before we started. Should be very little static in here.
I just used Joe's chest hair because I figured it was probably the same, you know.
We want this build to be as shocking as possible, literally.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all in. They seem good and tight.
Well done. Okay, so we'll plug in. We'll start routing these and try and make them as tiny as we can.
Yeah.
But good luck. So the main ones that need plugging in first, that's the motherboard cable that goes in there. But generally, I like to route it through the back and then through this little gap here. But the most tricky is probably the CPU one because that goes up in the top left corner of the motherboard.
Right, okay,
So I would personally try and feed that through that gap at the bottom first, just to make it as tidy as possible. I think it's a bit of a fever dream making this tidy at this point.
okay.
But you can bend these. They take a bit of doing, but there's no harm in bending them.
Right. Okay.
So, because it'll have to be like a pretty solid 180-degree bend up here.
Yeah. Just trying to.
Cable management, baby.
Oh, I think that's as long as it can go. Yeah. So then I can just bend this
Yeah.
around.
Try and make the bend as. Oh yeah, you can see the tab. So this is where you want to be careful not to like miss one of the pins.
Doesn't feel right, but so this is fine,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's like a glove.
So it's going to take a bit of force to go in that one.
I think it is because it's. I felt it give.
Oh yeah,
it's not going any further.
It looks about right actually. Yeah, sweet. So that's the chunkiest one.
Cable management. I mean, we'll see what we've got at the end of it. We might just be able to use some cable ties or something. Not cable ties. These. Although that fractal box does have some cable ties in it. We've got these as well.
So I don't need that yet. So I need these ones will be for the GPU. CPU is these ones. Okay, so this will be the next most finicky, and probably the most finicky because they plug in the top two on the left there.
Oh, I see them. Yeah, there.
Yeah, so these ones have got to be routed again, probably through the back
and up through that gap.
And through that gap.
Okay. So down here.
Let's make sure it's not getting tangled up with any other cables. But yeah. This is the one that's difficult to install when you've got a big CPU cooler like this.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. That's as far as it goes.
Really?
I think so.
Okay. Let go a sec. I'm going to try and feed it through. If it doesn't, we're just going to have to go up along the side.
Okay.
I'm going to feed it through the back if you can grab it.
This one here.
Yep.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's better.
Yeah. A lot of CPUs get away with just using one of them, but your one is a pretty powerful CPU, so we'll plug both in.
It's kind of twisted a little bit, so I'm trying to untwist it to try and have more.
This might be now, once you've pulled it through, it might be easier to do with the PC flat, maybe?
I think so, yeah.
We'll once we've plugged these ones in, we'll do a quick turnaround to show the cable management so far to the camera.
So
It's not looking too bad.
So these are both the same, doesn't matter which one they go in as long as they're both plugged in.
Correct.
Which way we are? Curved bit.
Yeah, some of these coolers are even bigger than this, so get even more in the way.
Any minute now, my hand's going to get stuck. Actually, I won't put that one
If
in.
it does, I'll get the pliers and I'll yank your hand out with them. Trickiest one in first, probably.
Yeah, that's this one. God, it's trying to get it to twist around. I suppose the top comes off.
It doesn't look like it on this case. It looks like it's riveted in, yeah.
What about? No, that's holding. Well, back panel maybe.
I mean, I can give it a go. Maybe the smaller hands might help. I think it's just a lack of space you've got to.
Have a go.
I'll
It's
give it a
just
try.
get that one on the left. It's getting that to twist around and face downwards to plug in.
Yeah.
People who cable manage effectively are wizards. It's my dream to have a tidy cable network, but
There we go.
I've got a dream a little bit longer.
There's one.
The only cable that annoys Sash is the GPU cable.
The GPU cable.
But I suppose it depends how it's all laid out inside. Simi heard something drop on the floor, or was it the table? It might have been the table.
I don't think we've dropped anything yet since the previous prediction.
I'm not seeing any foreign objects on the floor.
I did the first one so quick and I can't get the second one in.
I was trying to get the one on this side.
Yeah,
first,
that's what I did. I've took the one on the left in. Ah, there we go.
Hey, GG's. Thank you.
Let's click it in now. Cool.
Yep.
Right.
Alright,
We show the
nice
camera how it looks.
Yeah. Now, please look away if you're triggered by this kind of thing.
It's not too bad, I don't think. I don't think it's too bad. 'Cause bear in mind we're not done yet.
There's the Eldritch Horror poking out the front there.
Let's move it back a tad. Get some light on that bad boy. Yeah, I'd say it's looking pretty good so far.
It's a sexy machine. Thank you. Thank you.
We've got all
And
of
so is the computer. Joe is also a sexy machine, but the computer is as well.
the front I/O plugged in. We've got the CPU and 24-pin connector plugged in.
Yep.
Um,
Motherboard's in.
all the fans are not currently connected. Actually, we've only done the back fan,
Yeah, that's right.
but
Yeah.
we need to plug in the front two.
Is that worth doing now?
Yeah, we can lay it back down again
All right.
and do that. But I think we've plugged in the two most difficult ones.
Yeah. Where were the other ones?
So it's up to you if you want to route them like through here and make it a bit more tidy, or if you want to just go straight in with the plunk.
I'll route them through. Any cable management is better than no cable management. So. Thank you. There's one. And
Not prepared for such gore. It's not that bad. Not yet. But there's a lot more cables to go.
there is to the. There isn't. Oh no, yeah, there is a core itself.
Well done. So they just go in the system flan slots, and it's up to you
I
which
see
ones you
one. That one
populate.
says Sysfan 2. Curse these butcher's meat hands. There we go.
How many PCs have you built in the past, Sash?
Yeah, I think that's right. And this one. Over there, this is fan 3.
Yep. I know there was one at the top as well. This one might be easier to access right now.
Oh, over there. Oh, yes, it's fan 1 and
Yeah.
pump 1, yeah.
Probably,
actually,
I would
might-
recommend maybe system fan 1 instead of 3.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking that it'll free some space up over
Yeah,
there.
exactly. If your GPU comes across, it might get in the way a little bit. It's just a bit more finicky. I've only made 2, and the second was helping Andy make his. Nice. Once you've done it once, though, you become a pro.
Oh, God, I'm nearly plugging it into the JRGB. That wouldn't have been good. Line up, damn you.
Oh yeah, don't plug it into the RGB header.
Yeah.
Different voltages causes smoke. Remember, you're only populating 3 out of the 4 pins, so it will be
Yeah.
off center a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just trying to...
If it was a PWM fan, then that will do all 4 pins. But these are not. Easy to be fair. Sash is the expert out of the both of us, apparently.
Yeah, there we go.
Made my first one in lockdown, and brother said he would help over video call, and then just went, oh yeah, just stick the cables into the right pins, and then it's self-explanatory, pretty much. So everything we've done to you kind of made sense so far.
Yeah. Okay.
Lovely. What next? What should we do next? Maybe
So nothing else here has to be plugged into anything?
one of these will have to connect to this,
oh, yeah, but then...
and also the SSD, which we could probably do now. So and then
Yeah.
we'll plug those both in
Should I-
together.
I forgot about that. Yeah, okay.
So these come in these handy detachable trays, which we can attach
Very
that
good.
too.
That sounds nice and straightforward. Yeah, I mean, I could plug in the other cable for that. I know it hasn't got the data cable, but at least that'll be plugged in.
You might as well have the power cable plugged in, so you don't have to do it later.
Yeah,
When it's
yeah.
it's easier to do when it's all in pieces like this.
The data cable, I could just take the covers off, unscrew that, take it out, plug it in that way, and then...
Depends how much give you've got on those power cables.
Yeah, I suppose so. Fair enough.
You might be able to. I think it's there though. It's the one that's closest to this side. So you might just have to take the front panel off and slot it in there.
Yeah.
But they connect. Those data cables connect from here, so it's not that far. It's got to go.
Warranty void if removed. I'm guessing I don't remember that.
No,
Yeah, okay.
that just goes in. So that will attach to this tray, and there should be the rubber standoffs of where they attach to. Although, yeah, that kind of wants to be that way,
Oh, okay.
so you can plug in through the back.
Oh, yeah. That's the one.
And then that's where we need
Which
the
way
more.
should the teeth be poking?
This way, so because they'll be plugged in from the back, so that's the back. So yeah, you want the teeth where the back are, where the back
Okay.
is. I mean, if it's the other way around, it'd just be messy. Welcome to the PC gang. Welcome in, Legion.
Thank you, Legion. Yeah, it's been a while coming. I mean, I've been on laptop this whole time, but now is the time for PC. Ah, there we go. Finally got them lined up. They're not on the rubber bits, but that's fine, isn't it? They just meet up like that.
Yeah, the rubber bits are more for hard drives because they are more sensitive to vibration.
Ah, okay.
But SSDs don't give a shit with it. Oh, you'll need more screws
Yeah,
from the box of screws that we had.
Oh, well, I put them here to prevent spillage. Okay. Does it matter which ones? I guess small ones. I guess like these again. They do. They would work with me.
If it fits, it sits, basically. I'd imagine it probably be similar to the ones we use for the DVD bay.
No, it's a little tight. I think they're bigger than the SSD.
So the ones with the flat bottoms again. Kiesco asks, how do you think you'd be getting on so far without Joe?
Oh, I don't think I'd be getting on very well at all. I think if I was to do it myself, without help from others, I would have looked up some kind of online guide. There you go, that one fits perfectly. Those are the ones I need.
Perfect.
But even then, there's no guarantee that I would get it right by doing that. I wouldn't know any of the terminology. I'd be poring over the user guide with every piece.
It would. I reckon you would have done it. It would have just taken a long time. The first one
Yeah.
always does take a long time.
I think, yeah.
But yeah, there are a lot of helpful guides on YouTube and people building PCs, and that's how I did my first one essentially, just with a guide. But the only thing is, there's a few intricacies that it doesn't teach you, like that optical drive wouldn't have been on there. Just little things that you kind of pick up along the way as you go.
Yeah, I might not have thought to do the motherboard first like we did, because my thinking is it's going in the case, so you put things in the case one bit at a time.
Yeah.
But then that would have backfired when I got to the bit about the CPU and how that has to be installed.
Yeah, it would have been doable. It'd just been, although all the guides would have said the same thing though. Start with the motherboard.
Yeah. Biggs learned his skills with a 3-day college course.
Nice.
Renault was also looking at thousands of videos. Yeah. Wasn't that easy back in the day. There we go. There's the SSD.
Lovely. So that can be populated in its slot. That should just click in. That's
Beautiful.
it. And now we can, from the back, plug in the data and power cable. That was your data cable.
Okay.
And that'll go from the SSD to the motherboard. Although power might be easier to start with. Just the more finicky. In fact, so you've got one string of power connectors here. Is that going to be long enough to reach from the SSD to the optical drive? I think it'll be... No, you'll probably need to use 2, which you do have. It's just a shame that you have to use 2.
Yeah, no, that's
So
right.
I've got one through here. So yeah, I'll feed one of them through the back now that you can use for the SSD. So got 3 connectors there, but you're only going to use 1. You see it's got a little notch on one side, like a little downwards notch that lines up with the power connector. So you see that notch there on the end?
Oh yeah.
You'll see where that'll line up with the notch in the power connector. Good news is if you can plug this in, you'll be able to plug in the data cable when that arrives and I'm not here.
Yeah, that way. I'm kind of watching what I'm doing through the grill. Grill, you know what I mean.
Half blinding you. Not long until everything goes bang. Like the face.
Well, I'm sure I've got that the right way. The notch is facing down because
Yeah,
that bit's facing.
yeah, so yeah, I'd say so. Let's have a look.
Yeah. Unless again, maybe I was just being too gentle with it. I don't know.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, it just needed to be a bit more forceful.
All right, okay.
That's clicked in now.
Yeah, there's a loose bit here, but that's kind of semi-bracing it. It's not tight, but it's
That's probably the best place to put it actually, because it's not in the way of anything. Hopefully that'll...
yeah, it's just sort of acting like an anchor.
Although that might prohibit the case from going back on.
Oh, okay. I think there's enough give for it to poke through. You might have to unplug it to get that bit through though. Maybe. Actually.
There we go. That'll be fine.
So when you get to the point where you have to turn it on, that it's poo your pants moment. I know.
Yeah, that always happens. Alright, and now we can do the SSD
Yeah. Okay.
power. Which is this one, so I'll feed that through the back again.
Okay.
You can probably just take that in one actually. Might be able to just use that. So those Molex. Actually, this will be a good one to use the cable ties for because you don't need them.
Okay. Yeah. Cable ties are.
I've got one here actually.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, they are a bit finicky, a bit tough, those ones.
And also.
Unless you think it'll be easier to do with it, the drive tray not in.
Oh, it's that. No, I might have been trying to put it upside down. I can't really tell.
So unless
I need to
pull that out.
The lighting from behind it is sort of.
Oh, it's not great, is it? Try that. Yeah, do it from here.
Oh, okay.
Step around there and connect it, but might as well do this with the data cable at the same time.
Okay. Oh yeah, I might have been trying to get it upside down. There we go, that's in.
Lovely. You want to plug that in as well?
The data cable.
Because one end of that has to plug into here, which I suggest to be the right angle one, because then it'll go out the back.
Okay.
Although it doesn't really matter.
Nothing really matters. Nice, a nice click there, and that can poke through. There.
Yeah.
And
Oh, that bit is satisfying.
Ka-chung.
Perfect.
We are still going, yeah. I mean, we did sort of stop for an hour to have the burritos, but we started at 1, didn't we? It's now 10 to 4.
So this I'll feed back through to you, because it'll need to plug into those from where you're stood. Those bits there, there's 4 of them.
I see, yeah, okay.
Just choose any one. And the when you eventually get the data cable for the disk drive, that'll go in one of the other slots.
Yeah, that's in. I did it on the far side, so it's
cool.
allowing more room for cable freedom.
Right, so I think.
So, do we need to plug this back in?
That's where that goes in when we can do the SSD. I've left that out, so.
Oh, the other SSD, right?
Yeah,
okay,
with the one with the from the laptop, because that will be the heatsink for it.
Okay.
Okay, so the last thing, these are for the GPU, which we haven't got out yet. I just need to think, is there anything else that we need to plug in?
The keyboard is USB, the hard drive is USB, but then that's only for the booting anyway, for the hard OS anyway. The mouse is USB, the headphones will be USB, the monitor / TV will be HDMI, which I've got cables for.
Yeah.
My desk fan will be plugged in the mains. USB hub, USB, speaks for itself. No, I think that's it.
I think it is.
Yeah.
I think it is. So the last bit is the piece to resist onto the GPU, but I think before we do that, we'll plug the front cover back on and the rear cover.
Cover ourselves. Look, we're exposed. Right. This will be a nice, satisfying clink, won't it?
Yep.
He says. Oh, there we go. Nice and crisp. Look at that flush. There's a DVD drive there.
Lovely.
Doesn't do anything because it's not plugged in.
No.
Not powered on.
Well, it's powered on technically. Just you can't see any of it.
This. Which side was this?
I think that was the front cover. So
the other one?
it's down by the oven.
Ah, okay.
So that one is not this one. That one we do last. We do that after the GPU. So in terms of getting this to close, you can either do the old-fashioned way of just forcing this all down while you put that on, or if you want to try and tidy that lot, you can. But I'd say it's probably inevitable. It's not going to really tidy much better than it is.
I don't plan on opening this again for quite a while, so. Well, apart from the laptop SSD.
Which you shouldn't have to do the back plate for anyway.
It's going in the right way. No, I think that way.
Hook this up. I don't know actually. I think it was the right way.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, because these are the screws that go on the side here. So it's kind of needs to go not that way. That way.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Just
The only thing that might be in the way is this. So if we can kind of tuck that in there somehow.
Yeah, that'll do it. Nice. That'll do it.
Because it will push it down once you start. I'll hold it. There you go.
Thank you.
Got it. How's the class going, Amanda? If you're still there. That's it. So yeah, it pushes in the side, then you slide it in. There you go.
This bit's still loose, but that's got to be screwed in.
Yeah, that'll be. Oh, that's as long as. Yeah, both in. Yeah, they are. Thumb screws as well. No screwdriver technically needed. Didn't go on the floor.
It did not.
We're getting close to the end. Not far off now. Is it only if you drop it on the floor you lose, or is it what do we set the rules as?
No, if it lands on the table, it's fine. If it lands on the floor, it's not fine.
Gotcha.
That's
These are the
rules for
Lego building rules, are
Yeah,
they? Yeah.
indeed. Yeah. There you go.
Sweet.
There you go. Look at that. See, on this way, it gives the illusion of being finished. But I promise you, we're not done yet. But we're close.
So as you can see, I tied all those Molex cables that we ain't using. I've just tied in the clamp, and you just have to leave them there.
Just sit loose. Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
And then these are what we use for the GPU, which is the last thing to go. This is.
Music plays.
Turn this round so people can see. So we've just got the GPU cables loose.
It's giving off a holy light. Look. It's definitely not the sun.
Oh! Need a God sound effect. God rays. That's the adapter.
Okay. Needed or not needed?
Yeah, needed.
Imagine like it's giving off steam after years in storage. If something doesn't fit at this point, treat it as a tap and force it.
In the time you built the PC, I cleaned my fridge.
Wow, nice.
Good job.
Look, Crimson Farmer, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm 34 minutes late. I didn't see that come through because we can't hear any alerts.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
No, that's it. It's just foam and box under there. So here it is. Here is the GeForce RTX 4070 Super.
Super.
In plastic wrapping there.
I cleaned out the freezer, old school Cineworld style.
Using your tongue. There it is.
Oh, it's got a plastic cover that we can peel off. Plastic film. Oh, it's got one on the front and back.
Well, do you want to do one? I'll do the other. I'll let you.
No, you do it. It's yours.
Okay. But you want to share in the satisfaction.
I can watch in the satisfaction. It's fine. Just move the mic to it.
Oh, I'll do that for the other one then. Can it be shown on camera and audio? There's a tab to pull it from. Oh, that's not
They haven't made this peel very satisfying. You had to unpin the corners.
Yeah.
What'd you? There's another one you got to peel there. Don't drop it.
There you go.
If you win points from this drop, that would be the most.
Look at that silvery sheen. Very nice.
Okay. Right. Let's
High on them RTX fumes.
put this back down flat again.
Oh, it's got like, are those caps on those covering
Yeah,
sockets?
we can leave those in for now until
Yeah.
it's time to plug them in. It's also got a cap on the PCI Express slot or connector.
Ah,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly it.
MSI to MSI, it checks out.
Oh, it does. That's not intentional, but it's only because you got happen to have an MSI
Yeah.
motherboard. So before we can plug this in, actually, we've got to take off the slots that they go. So is this a two-slot card? It is. So it would be these two slots here. So we'll take all of that.
I was going to rest it on this.
Yeah, I'll put it back on the GPU case. Sorry, that was a bit premature opening that, but yeah. So let's take out these. Just these two, I think.
Just the top two?
Not the top two, I think, is actually the
This one's
3
lined
and
up directly
4.
with that.
Yeah, I
So,
think
yeah.
that'll be the top one for your GPU, and then the one underneath.
Oh, fucking hell.
We've all done it, don't worry. As long as you haven't knocked any capacitors, which I don't think you have. No, I think it's good. I think we're good. Although, if anything, that should count as a drop. Dropping it inside the PC.
It didn't go on the floor though. Need one of those mini plastic hands. Yeah, I know the ones you mean, yeah. Yeah,
So
I should
basically
have just loosened it.
For those of you that can't see, Robo dropped a screwdriver into the motherboard,
Point first.
pointy side down.
Okay, those are out.
Lovely. So that has a little tab there that you can unclick, push backwards. That's it. So when you push the GPU in, that will
So
close itself.
is that available for like another one if I wanted to? Because that's a similar kind of
yeah.
socket.
Yeah, you could put. There's a few things you could put in there. You could put, I don't know, a capture card. If you were to buy like an internal capture card, you could put it in there. A sound card, but no one uses those these days anymore.
Oh, we might. Yeah, okay.
But technically, most sound cards you can buy these days aren't technically much better than the inbuilt sound that's in the motherboard. So
Okay.
they've become a bit redundant unless it's like for a professional studio. Yeah, there's a network adapter. So you need to take off that slot. And then both these and this need to line up with these and this, and then it just clips in.
That way.
Yep, that's it.
This is the moment. Oh, nice.
It sounded like a
That's in.
click to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now those screws that you use to take off those bits can go back in. Just make sure the GPU's
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, there's a bit of wiggle room by the looks of it, so that's good. Yeah. Get in the hole. Let me do this one first.
Yeah, those internal capture cards are what I use. They're very nifty. If you had like a PS4 or something, you could connect it to.
Yeah.
Or a second PC. That's what you'd have to use if you're using a dual PC.
That's what you've got, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never understood sound cards. I mean, the speakers work anyway. Yeah, it's more for those like those sound buffs.
Cough, Focusrite Scarlet's cough.
Focusrite Scarlet.
I don't want to put Owen on the spot. I'll let him reveal what information he wants to.
No, that's
Don't want to dox the poor guy. There we go.
Focusrite is a brand.
It's plugged in. It's screwed in. Now it just needs to be plugged in.
Yep. So you need that adapter first.
Just there.
Oh, yep. And that plugs into the GPU into the 12-pin connector. You know many people that work there, do you? So that goes into the GPU, that side. Now, this is the bit you just want to make sure it is all the way in, because some people haven't pushed this bit in fully, and 4090s have started to melt. Yeah, I think that had enough force.
Okay.
And then these ones that we've left out go into there. Yeah, so see, these are 6 pins that can turn into 8 pins by.
Oh wow, that's
them.
clever. Yeah. Okay. But these are 8 pins, so they will need to be clicked on the side.
Yeah.
Again, doesn't matter if it's left or right.
No.
1.
Actually, you might have the second one already there. Okay, so that one's redundant. Some like the 4090s use 4, but yeah, you only need 2
Oh right, nice.
because they draw much more power.
Oh, and that one just slid in.
Sweet. So we could probably cable tie this together and plonk it back in as
Yeah.
well.
You got more. Yeah.
Yep.
I might use 2. I might put one shorter one around these.
Plug in TV maybe to check that it's all gone on.
Oh yeah, good shout. Thank you. I think the cables are still. Yeah, they're all there. Then all that down there and tied together with this.
But yeah, if you were to do, like, if you wanted an RGB case with lighting on,
Yeah.
like the fans and various other things, that would require like 2 extra cables
Yeah,
per fan.
yeah.
Like, it still gets so messy.
Nah, I mean RGB's cool, but I'll pass
Yeah.
for now.
I think exactly the same. I think it's cool, but not worth it for me.
Yeah.
And I applaud those that go through the effort of making it look tidy.
Biggs is surprised. 4 8-pin connectors on the 4090. I mean, sure, I guess so.
Who said that?
Biggs was just surprised at the 4 8-pin connectors.
Yeah, they have. Well, they have a 12-pin connector, which has an adapter that separates onto 4 separate PCI 8-pin adapters. But this is a 4070 Super, so only requires 2. But yeah, that one is pretty hefty.
In terms of plugging in the unit itself,
oh yeah,
I've got the Surge Tower. I don't want to risk putting this through the Surge Tower, so I think plug the monitor into the Surge Tower and I'll plug this into the mains.
Well, theoretically,
I mean, it might not make any
Surge
difference.
Tower is there to protect.
I know, but I always like even the laptop is actually no, the laptop isn't plugged in that way because because the Surge protector is plugged in there.
Yeah.
All right, no, never mind then. But then the laptop isn't this.
No, no, that is true.
Okay.
So that. It's quite a short cable. Actually, this one had a much longer cable, the TV, so I'll just swap them around for the moment.
Okay.
We can plug that one into the PC.
Oh, I see. It's the same. Ah, very good.
Yeah, most of them use the same now.
And it doesn't matter what voltage it is.
No,
Okay.
not in the UK anyway.
Turn it on, turn it on, turn it on. Hello, Gregory. Isn't it a 4070? This is a 4070, but Joe was saying that the 4090 has 4 8-pin connectors. This has 2.
Yeah, this is a 4070
Super.
Super.
I'll tell you what, let's clear this out of the way. Plug in anyway. Any rubbish will swell later. Okay.
Is the actual switch off? It's not at the moment, it's on, so we'll keep it off until it's all plugged in. Just to be extra cautious.
There you go. Let's stand it upright. Oh, it's so much heavier now. Okay.
Right, let's plug in that HDMI cable to the GPU, which is here. So you can pull out one of those tabs.
There you go.
All the others are probably display port, I imagine, yeah.
Probably,
It's nearly go time, baby.
Nearly go time. I'm gonna try and turn it so chat can see the innards.
Yeah.
See those fans come to life, maybe.
It's the on button. But actually, does this TV survive the journey?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
HDMI cable reaching. Oh, it's a bit of a tight. I might I'll unplug it and move it around the other way.
So you guys can't see the monitor. It's on the floor, but it's the only place we can feasibly put it at the moment.
Yeah.
So, but it's plugged in. And now
well,
it's,
we need this plugged in so that it will boot the OS network.
well, yeah. Oh, we need a keyboard and mouse though.
Yeah.
I just want to see if it gets into the BIOS first, which we don't technically need the boot drive for yet.
So you said this second USB I can plug into the keyboard itself.
Yes.
Amazing.
You can plug your mouse into the back of the keyboard.
We discovered this earlier. This is my mechanical keyboard, and this USB port here, I didn't even know it was there, and I had both of these plugged into my USB hub when I could have plugged it into itself. Yeah.
Yeah. No, not quite. So both these go into your PC,
Oh.
and anything you want, like a mouse or
that's
something,
right.
go into
Sorry,
there.
that's right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so these, go into the back of your motherboard.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, I'll plug the mouse. Oh no, the mouse is
Have
there.
you only got the one mouse?
I can unplug the one from my. No, we'll use that one. It's fine.
Okay. Hopefully you won't need to control stream too much.
Is it meant to smoke like that? I don't think it matters which USB it goes into.
No. I would use up 2 USB 2 slots.
Are they the blue ones?
Oh no. Oh, you probably haven't got any black ones, have you?
I've got 3 red and 4 blue.
Okay, the blue ones are the slower, so So might as well use those with your mouse and keyboard because they'll never make use of the faster ports.
Yeah.
They won't even make use of the blue ones actually.
Oh, I'll tell you what. Speaking about RGB, this keyboard is RGB.
Okay,
Again,
that's
what one of
easy
the
enough though to.
This keyboard is also filthy. I do apologise.
So yeah, just to show you, this should go straight into there and should work.
Nice.
Now that's being fed through.
Okay, this is it.
If we switch this on, not yet, so that's now done. That's plugged on. Right, go time, baby. I'll let you do the honours of doing the on switch.
I'll do the stretches.
Mash the delete key. So.
The power light is on. It's making boot noises. Fans are on.
Now I just need to get a signal.
Off in the air. Bang, bang. Look at that. I find your lack of faith disturbing, Biggs and Owen.
So the first boot always takes a while because the memory's got to be trained.
Yeah.
Oh, we got signal.
We have liftoff. Right. Press something.
Yeah.
Searching for signals. Can plug this in anywhere. Say when.
Well, we'll switch it off first. Right, so press F1 to run setup, press F2 to hold. Okay, we're in the BIOS. We're in the BIOS.
Oh damn!
Which
What's
is
that?
good sign. So that's the inbuilt BIOS to the motherboard, and this is where we can change things like your memory speed and if you want to overclock your CPU, it's all done in here. It's where we can set up the that, but we'll reset the PC before we plug that back in.
CPU frequency 420. Not even joking. I'm gonna get a picture of that.
Yeah,
Post it
its
in
CPU is
the
420
J3
right now.
420. Put it in the 420 channel.
So let's see, has it picked up both of our memory? It has, so we've got all 32 gig of memory on there. It can see AMD Ryzen 7 7800X 3D, that's
Nice,
all on
nice.
there. B650 Gaming Plus Wi-Fi, we haven't connected the Wi-Fi antennas, I just remember that. We'll do that once we reset it. So let's go down to memory and turn on XMP, because your memory sticks are 5200 I think, speed, 5200 megahertz.
I can't remember.
It was on the box, so I think it's 5200 wherever that was. These. Yeah. So you've got 5200.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But unless you turn that on in the BIOS, they'll run at really base speeds. So you want to get what you paid for. So let's
Okay.
go turn them on.
– 4800 RAM frequency. DRAM frequency.
TMP there. How do I turn it on? It's running at 48 at the moment, but it can go up to 52. So TMP.
So can this all be accessed like once it's got an operating system and
Yeah,
stuff?
yeah. So you know when you first turn on your PC, it'll say press delete to enter BIOS or something while it's loading.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what that will bring you into. Is this?
Okay. Thumbs up or down? Did it post? Did what post?
It has posted.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Yeah, there's a thumbs up. So that's the best sign. That means it all works. Well, I don't know how to turn on. Let's go on advanced. That'll be better.
It's very quiet as well. I'm just noticing the only noise I can hear is still the laptop.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It'll be so much quieter than that. Especially once we. Is it all the fans spinning? Actually, I haven't even checked.
Kiosco's never touched BIOS. You have no idea what anything means, so you figured it's best to leave it. Ah.
If it's an existing PC, that's fine. If you're doing a new one, then you always have to turn on XMP.
What is this switch at the back?
Yeah, it looks like all.
LML.
That was the thing we disconnected.
Sorry,
that
LMH.
We're not really sure.
Oh, okay.
I think it's just if you had RGB fans, you can control it with that.
Lights, something fan. Okay.
So,
XMP noted.
XMP is what I'm looking for. The XMP settings. I've never used an MSI BIOS. They're all a bit different. So whether you've got an MSI motherboard or a Gigabyte or a Asus. They're all a bit different. I actually don't know where the... Yeah, if you look up XMP, MSI XMP settings.
MSI XMP settings. How to enable the DDR4 RAM and set the speed in BIOS on MSI.com.
That'll be it. Although it's DDR5, that's fine.
To enter the BIOS settings screen of the motherboard, you must press Delete or F2 on the keyboard on the MSI logo appears when the computer is turned on.
Yep, already there.
After entering the screen, if the player is using Intel chipset, blah blah blah. For MSI's B560 motherboard, BIOS interface is quite intuitive. Just click XMP profile on the upper left of the screen with the mouse or keyboard on the default easy mode page.
Top left on the...
It's not Expo profile? Oh, XMP profile. Expo profile? Or is it...
No,
what's that, number 2?
different.
Next to Expo profile 1 and 2.
No, they're just different
okay.
profiles you can save. It should be intuitive, but I can't see it.
It's literally the same screenshot I'm seeing here.
Is that what bitches? After entering the screen, the player is... Usually the motherboard will provide two methods, automatic and manual setting performance. Extreme mode will apply. For MSI, click X and P for upper left of the screen.
Oh yeah, it's got the next screenshot is like a yellow box around the Expo profile button, but that's nothing.
It's not a button, yeah. Maybe it will...
If it is AMD chipset, MSI motherboard also provides an AXMP yellow rectangle, allowing players with AMD processors to enable the predetermined settings originally saved in one click. Users can switch to advanced mode in BIOS if they want to challenge, and then find DRAM frequency, DRAM voltage, and advanced DRAM configuration under OC tab.
I can just manually change it to 5200,
Oh, okay.
but that's technically not an XMP. Oh well, we can do that if I'll do it that way. Right. Another thing we'd want to turn on also is resizable bar if it's disabled.
In DRAM frequency, players can adjust to the clock of the memory. That's in the bit that says OC. We had that, didn't we? Yeah, I think this next bit is what you've just done. That long... Oh no, that was different. I don't know. Have a scroll, see if you can find
Yeah, that is essentially what I've manually done it, but
Yeah.
there's usually predetermined settings for it. Oh well. Right, okay, let's switch it off for now. We'll plug all the bits in that we said we'd plug in. So it's that, and what else did we say?
The
we
Wi-Fi
use
areas, that's what goes on. Resizable what?
Resizable bar, BAR, which is a technology that's come in recently that slightly helps boost performance for some GPUs. For some GPUs, like the new Intel ones, it's pretty much essential for them to run at their recommended speed.
Oh, it's not. Okay, that's fine. That's one. This one will have to be poking up to the side.
Yep. Some people reckon it's better to have these one pointing up, one pointing sideways, but just whatever works.
There you go. Anyone else what time it is? It's 3 o'clock. 9 o'clock. I can tell the time. To the window, to the wall, to the sweat dripping down my balls. Congratulations on the new PC, Bobo. You shall be off now. Hope everything will go as planned with the rest of setting up. Thank you, Simi. Indeed. So far, so good. Now it's time to see if the operating system works. And I do have the key. Now that. Get ready. There it is. Oh wait. Okay, no, that's the key. It was almost a key for a game. That wouldn't have worked. That bodes well. Yeah, we got the Windows icon.
Alright, so this is where you run through the settings basically. So
I'm gonna use the chair.
Pull off the cube. I'll put this stuff back in the PC case. So now we're just running through Windows setup, which can be a bit tedious, but one SSD it should be relatively quick.
Language to install: English, United Kingdom. Time and currency format: English, United Kingdom. Keyboard: United Kingdom. Yes, please. Install now. Da, 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 da. Is it going to ask me for a key? Yes, here we go. Got this.
Lovely.
Right.
So it's 2.5 gig networking. Lovely. Yeah, when those Intel GPUs started coming on the block, they required something called resizable bar to run at their speeds, but other people have found it useful to slightly increase the speed of their GPUs as well in some scenarios. Not all.
Okay. I think that's it. Good, that seems to have worked.
Lovely. Now we're just going through the whole click accept to say you've read all the T's and C's, which we
Yes.
definitely have.
I hereby legally sell my soul to Windows. Upon the event of my death, they will be able to upload my consciousness to the neural network, so on and so forth, yada yada. What type of installation do you want? Upgrade or custom?
Oh well, we're not upgrading. We're just
No, so I guess I can just say custom.
yeah. It just lets you select more options as you go.
Yeah. Drive 0 unallocated space. That's the one I want to use because that's what has the files on it. That's the one that is on the SSD. So I wanted to install that.
Yeah. Yeah, one of them is your hard drive.
Copying Windows files. Now we wait. What type of insulation? Well, CPU cooling.
Insulation. We won't be insulating it. Or installation, you mean? It's well, it's Windows 10.
Windows 10, yeah.
Is it Home Edition or Work? Professional or Home? Oh, bad joke. Sorry, yeah, it was so bad I didn't get it. I still don't.
Windows 10 Consumer Edition. Apparently.
Well, there we go.
I'm a consumer. I consume.
You have consumed these goods, yeah? Consumed these nuts.
Getting files ready for installation. We missed the 69%, that's a shame.
Oh, don't worry, we've got 3 more stages where we can see the 69%.
3 more 69s. What was that? Oh, that's the bowl of chips. I just linked into them.
Nothing dropped on the floor though. Still nothing dropped on the floor.
It crickle, but it might have been the
Could have been that rolling around.
Oh, it might have been. Oh yeah, those are for the other.
Yeah,
that's for the other
front panel,
cover,
I guess. Yeah.
On this side, which I'll have to put back at one point. Oh, that cool air! I could just sit my face in that to keep my face cool in summer.
Yeah, although theoretically that's pulling air, so it shouldn't be forcing anything out.
Isn't it? Yeah.
But all the
but I reached my hand down the side here and I felt the cool air.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we got a blue screen of death. No. It's a blue screen, but it doesn't have anything written on it. Searching for signals. I
It'll
guess it's
probably
just-
reboot a
yeah.
bunch of times during this process.
Yeah,
This has been a resounding success, assuming the Windows install works fine.
More importantly, have I thought of a PC name? Well, a politically correct name. Oh, I can't use the same name as the cat of H.P. Lovecraft then. That's a shame. Well, I've got this sticker that says WTF, which I'm going to slap on it somewhere. I don't know where. Or why. Just want somewhere to put the sticker. Oh! It's asked me to do Windows setup again. Yeah.
Ugh.
That and that and that. Yes, next. Install. Setup is starting. Then it's asking for the key again.
That's odd. It was going so well. It's just gone in circles.
It accepted the key, so...
Hopefully it accepts it again and doesn't think it's already in use. I don't know how it would because I haven't connected to the internet yet, but... Pardon me.
What do you think it's because I said custom?
Mm,
Maybe I'll try the other option this time.
yeah,
and see
we
what
can give it a
happens.
go.
Yep, that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct, and that is correct. So the key has been typed in correctly.
But even with custom, it should ask you if you want to completely bail and start again.
Accept the license terms. Right, upgrade. The upgrade option isn't available if you start your computer using Windows installation media. If a copy of Windows is already installed on this computer and you want to upgrade, remove the installation media and restart your computer. After Windows has started normally, insert the installation media and run Windows setup. So I don't think I can do that option.
No, I think it has to be custom.
Install now. Ah, I gotta type the key again.
You'll remember it off by heart.
Yeah. I'll learn this and forget my card number or something, bank card number. Trying to buy things with a Windows key. No, I've already got it wrong. Typing weirdly there. Oh. Numlock was off. Yeah.
I'm having to look at the
Look at that.
screen under the table.
Ah, what's all this?
Oh, that's weird. It has started to pre-install stuff, so you still use the same drive. Hopefully it'll just skip a few steps now.
System MSR reserved.
So it looks like a part way through the installation and created a couple of partitions but didn't finish off for whatever reason, so...
The partition you've chosen contains files from the previous Windows installation. These files are well removed. To a folder named windows.old. You'll be able to access windows.old, but you won't be able to use the previous version of Windows.
Yeah, that's weird.
100%. Files ready for installation. It wasn't doing something stupid like a really short, like, oh, idle will shut down kind of thing, is it?
Shouldn't be. I don't know that to happen. We've had no troubles thus far until the Windows installation. Bloody Windows.
Careful, the Linux nuts will come out of the woodwork.
Or Bill Gates will come flying through the window. Well, we got halfway through the Windows install and it just stopped and started again. So we're trying it again and hopefully it doesn't do it a second time. Oh, I skipped over 69. It went to 68 to 70.
Boo! I mean, yeah, those extra partitions show it was definitely doing something.
Yeah. Now it's going to be taking up space, which you can delete later.
Yeah. Installing updates. Did we get this far last time?
I don't think it did.
Installing updates. Restarting in 9 seconds.
At least it's telling us this time. I think we've got further than we did
6,
before.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's restarting.
It's a good sign.
Did anyone drop PC parts? Not for a while. Everyone all good so far.
Not any
But
parts.
I don't think we should end the prediction until the cover is on and we know that it works.
That's true.
Because we might have to take something out and reinstall something maybe. I don't know, we don't know. Until I have Windows in front of me and I can download and install things, then I'm not considering it done. MSI logo, that was new.
Oh no, that did come up every time we booted.
Oh, okay. Windows logo.
It's kind of now. Yeah, okay, this is further than we got last time, which is good. Nope, that's not good.
But it did say it. It's alright, maybe we just have to run it multiple times. For whatever reason.
It's asking from the beginning every time.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, Gregory, I don't know if you can hear, but we're doing the Windows installation. It keeps getting to the end, and then when we reboot the PC, unless we'll go into it and see if the partitions are there again. It's asking us to reinstall every time, but maybe we just need to take maybe we need to take the drive out now and let it boot from what's been installed. It keeps trying to boot from the.
Oh, for God's sake, it's like it keeps altering. Oh, it keeps disabling the numpad key.
Actually, I'll tell you what. Ignore this for now, Robert, and we will do a turn off because I think it has been installed, but every time it resets, it's trying to do it again from this.
Oh,
so I'm thinking now we just need to turn it off, take this out, and hopefully it should be there.
Okay, yeah, I can close that. Are you sure you want to quit? Yes. All right.
So I'm just going to turn it off. Should be intuitive enough to do it itself, but okay. Oh yeah, Gregory just basically said what I've said.
Yeah, I didn't think that. Doesn't end well. It doesn't end until we can play solitaire. Nice.
Alright, now try booting.
60 FPS Ultra HD solitaire speedrun.
So it will either find the installation straight away, or we're going to have to tell it where to look.
Oh, I didn't spot that before. It's got a green light on the disk drive, so that's good. Again, it's just missing the data cable, which I could order. I'm waiting for this. So at least I know it's on the way.
Yeah, we definitely do need one because we couldn't find one.
Is it still £3.50? Yes, it is. Oh, hello. Choose an operating system.
Yeah, there's two.
Where'd that window go?
Oh, it's just picked one for us. Yeah, we're going to have to delete Windows old. Nearly did it for a third time. Got two lots of Windows on there. Getting ready. It's getting ready, baby. I'm just going to go to the toilet. I'm all waiting for that.
Already? Are you ready? Are you ready for love? The best is yet to come. Uninstalling 2 million pieces of crapware like Bejeweled. Oh, I know. Choose a delivery option for the SATA cable. Apparently I can only have it delivered tomorrow. Or free, click and collect. I could do that. When will it be ready for? Because I have to go out tomorrow to do shopping anyway. Amazon counter, Amazon locker. Still says getting ready, it's just disappeared. Nah, fuck it, I'll get a delivery. Continue. Data cable, yes. Bam. quickly start it again. Alright, data cable for the DVD drive has been ordered. Yes, Gregory, we saw it. And it seems to have worked. Here we go. Let's start with region. Is this correct? Turkmenistan, the US Virgin Islands, some might argue. But no, it is indeed the United Kingdom. Just a moment. Is this the right keyboard layout? Yes. Do you want to add a second keyboard layout? No. Let's connect you to a network. Well... Right, we got as far as picking my country, picking my keyboard layout.
Cool.
It now says, let's connect you to a network. To finish setup, you need to connect to a network. The only option says Ethernet, or I can say, I don't have internet.
Do that.
Okay.
We can do that internet
I
later.
don't know if I was going to try and pick up something with that.
We can always install the drivers and stuff afterwards.
There's more to discover when you connect to the internet.
It's going to keep prompting you to try and connect to the internet.
Continue with limited setup.
Yeah. Well, I'm surprised it hasn't picked up on the Wi-Fi.
Unless I haven't put those in properly.
Well, even if these weren't in at all, it should still pick up a Wi-Fi. The signal would just be crap.
Okay. Who's going to use this PC? Your mum. No.
It's going to be a user.
Robo Prime game. We'll make it a proper Robo Prime streaming PC. There we go.
Yep.
Create a really memorable password. Oh, that's easy. Password.
Yep.
I
That's
mean, definitely not password.
Pardon me.
I'll go with my...
I feel like £10 lighter now. Apologies if you heard any of that.
Create security questions. Security question 1.
Oh, still doing
Yeah.
bloody security prompts. This was
That's easy enough.
part of the GPU, so put the GPU box. Just gonna do a minor bit of tidying.
Oh, thank you. Oops. There we go. There we go. Just a moment. Let Microsoft and apps use your location. Yeah, good luck without an internet connection. No. Go on, do that, I'll do it later. Find my device. Send diagnostic data to send required diagnostic data. Improve inking and typing.
Oh my god, how many questions they ask?
Send optional inking and typing diagnostic data to Microsoft to improve the language recognition. No.
Microsoft can stay away from my data.
Get tailored experience for diagnostic. Fuck off! I want to play games! I don't want you to track everything about my life. You're going to do it anyway. What are you going to ask me?
Yeah.
Let apps use advertising ID. No.
Oh god.
Let Cortana help you get things done. Not now. Damn it, Cortana. Hi. Hello. It literally says hi.
Philo.
What's the cover for the part of the case that's open? Same as the other or glass? Same as the other. So it's
It's a solid
it's
panel.
black with like a grill in it. This might take several minutes. Don't turn off your PC.
No. It just means I have to do it again for the third time.
Bitch, don't tell me what to do. Go hardcore.
I don't take
Pull
rules
out the
from
cable
anyone.
from the mains.
Did you break something again?
No, it's this chair. This chair is on the way out, honestly.
Ah, okay. Well, yeah, I sat on it earlier. I think all the padding's gone because it just goes straight down to plastic. runs out after a while. End up going for one of those mesh chairs for the latest one, so it doesn't go to plastic at any point.
Another one. Almost there.
Natch and guac makes it go quicker.
Ah. We have a desktop now. Microsoft Edge. Only good for one thing, and that's to download a different web browser. But I need to internet if I can browse the web.
The chair isn't good. Do we need a new prediction? Will the chair drop Robo on the floor?
I think it will last a little bit longer. It just cracks a lot, and so on the Wi-Fi bit, not connected, no connections are available. If I click on it, network and internet settings. You aren't connected to any networks. I know that. Ethernet, dial-up, VPN, proxy. Troubleshoot.
Motherboard manual.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know why it's not picking up your Wi-Fi. That's an odd one. Oh, this is a stupid warning thing in every language.
Yeah.
Did have some instructions in there, another one to want. That one.
Oh, sorry, could you get the bathroom right way? Thank you. What uses a computer without Wi-Fi? I know, right? Oh, playing audio is detecting problems as well. Just wanted to see if the turned the sound on. Ooh!
Well, we need Wi-Fi to download all our drivers, that's the thing.
Oh, that's probably why it's a problem.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it can't finish setup, yeah.
Doesn't say anything about Wi-Fi. It should just work.
Oh.
I guess we'll, unless they were supposed to be a certain way round, we'll try switching it off, like doing the antennas and
Okay.
doing it again. This will also be a good test to see if that window it does go just straight into Windows next time.
Yeah.
Can't imagine these would be handed though. So there's a Wi-Fi switch. Don't look like it.
Have we installed the networking driver?
Well, there was no installation media with the motherboard, and I don't know how you download the driver if you haven't got internet. You might have to download it from the other PC, but we might have to do that. Because how do they expect you to do this if you haven't got a different PC or laptop? Surely it should just install the drivers itself.
There wasn't anything to plug in for the Wi-Fi.
Can you plug in Ethernet for the time being? Robo doesn't have it's like a shared router, I think, throughout the building.
Or it's a router that's outside the flat anyway. It's like out in the hallway.
Or yes, I would do that.
So I can't get it wired here unless we bring it out into the hallway and plug the cable into the router.
But I might have to just download the driver from your other PC. But
yeah. You tether from phone with USB. I could do mobile data, yeah. But then it should still, unless does it need a driver to use these? Could that be why?
Well, yeah, that's what we mean. We needs the driver to use the Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
but
I can have it on tether with this.
But I might just have to download it from. Oh no, because it'll have to be a wired tethered connection.
Oh, yeah, I can use a USB for this.
Okay.
The
So
lightning
you
cable.
can pick it up. Oh yeah, that went
There's,
straight into Windows. That's good.
Ah, apparently it's 34 minutes past midnight. Robo Prime Games, that's me. That's my password.
Still no
Get to
Wi-Fi.
the files from anywhere. I mean, it's got that. It just needs to show. No.
Okay. I did bring a USB drive.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna go with getting it off the laptop rather
Yeah, I
than.
think that would be easiest.
All right. Okay. There is a spare USB slot on the. I'll tell you what.
Yeah. And just
What is
Google
it?
MSI B650 Gaming Plus Wi-Fi drivers. Well, the PC works anyway. It's just
Yeah, it turns on. I just can't get on the internet with it.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
just not just yet.
There we go. Oh yeah, the mouse and keyboard's over there.
Oh yeah. There you go. You can take.
Thank you. Oh, it's got no more room to plug in.
Oh.
The webcam's plugged in, and the. Where's this plugged in? Something is. Oh, the microphone. Microphone and webcam are plugged
yeah.
in. That's the USB port. That's all the USBs on there.
Oh, you'd have to just use the mouse to trackpad then, assuming it works.
Yeah. No, it does. Yeah, it's just.
Yeah.
I hate using it.
Yeah.
All these cables. I should have gone around the other side. Pardon me, chap. Okay. Oh god, no, don't close OBS. Right, what am I googling, sorry? MSI.
MSI B650 Gaming Wi-Fi. Oh, Gaming Plus Wi-Fi drivers. Yeah, so the top one, I guess.
Hang on, chat, we can't see anything until we've got this driver sorted.
Drivers and downloads. That's the one. We're already on it, so we're going to have to scroll down to driver, which is the middle tab at the top there. LAN drivers. Oh, we'll probably download the lot, I guess. So LAN driver is probably the one.
Oh, please select your operating system first.
Oh yeah, Windows 10.
Okay.
So just downloading all the drivers that come with this motherboard.
Yeah.
We'll just have to extract them all onto that thumb drive. Good job they're not too big.
60 megabytes, 100 megabytes. LAN drivers. Oh, more than
So
one.
where's a Wi-Fi driver is the main one we're looking for right now, but
AMD
might as well
Wi-Fi
get the
drivers.
lot.
Oh, yeah, okay. PCIe. Onboard PIDE SATA drive. 0.39 megabytes. Right, that's everything.
Lovely.
Uh,
So we can close the browser now. You just have to extract them all.
these.
Does it even have a right click?
Yeah, it should do. It might be. No,
Surely be the bottom right.
that's what I was trying.
Ah, there you go.
Has it still got all of them selected?
Yes, it has.
Extract to.
Extract files, and then you can select. You must see that ESD USB drive is on there on the right there.
Okay.
And okay. 7%, baby.
Come on, laptop, work your magic. You're doing it for the next generation.
So it's probably the thumb drive that's the bottleneck there. It's not very quick.
Yeah, I thought I had a USB drive somewhere, but I don't. I was just lucky to find that hard drive one. to use.
Yeah. Well, one of them's a hefty file.
Oh, crikey.
The brightness on this just seems a tad dark.
Might be because we're angled up.
Even down here it seems. Yeah, the backlight's on 0, so. Oops. Just turned it off.
Sounds like it's done. Cool. So, close that. Back to ODS. What have we missed? It is a bit stupid you don't get any networking drivers. Well, I mean, hopefully that'll solve the problem though, but if it isn't that, then right, this has been unplugged. It's very warm from the limited time it was in there for.
There's a lot of cables we have to clamber over.
You could plug it into one of the back ones.
Yep.
Okay.
Very easy, even the mouse. Wi-Fi first. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I can't see. You have to take over.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
Right. D drive.
Yeah, I thought it was a bit odd that there's no network drivers, even just basic ones installed so we can get going.
No, that's the one we just plugged in. We want local disk C. It was asking for
Oh yeah, everything I'm going to see. Wait, it's asking you for the exact installation path?
driver path, and it's saying, oh no, that's where the driver is. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh god, not responding. Why? So it's trying to select where the driver is, not where I'm installing it to.
Oh,
I've done that the wrong way around.
so now I can't find it.
Right, there we go. Device name, RZ616 Wi-Fi, 60, 160 MHz, so it's detecting a Wi-Fi device. Or at least it's going to install it.
Yeah, go for it.
And I thought it wanted me to select where the driver's going to go. Finish. Okay. That's quick.
Has that done anything? Do we need to reset?
It didn't. Oh,
Oh,
hey! Yes, we got the Wi-Fi. Excellent.
Sweet.
Just got to log into the Wi-Fi
Stupid
now.
non-pre-installed drivers.
I mean, panic over. I mean, we got this far. Imagine if the Wi-Fi was being solved this bad.
I would have been surprised, but it's just I've never used an MSI motherboard before. All the ones I've had have got some kind of pre-installed driver, or at least Windows had a basic Windows driver that made it work.
Okay. Could you do me a favour? Could you pass me the old iPhone 6 that should be somewhere on that desk? It might be underneath some things. That's the only place I can remember that has a photo of the router. Thank you. I know I should have it saved elsewhere, but
It's just at the back, isn't it? Or is it like a bit difficult to get to?
yeah, but it's also out there. And transformers I've got over the past year. Other shit I've done. Let's go back as far as 2021. No, 2020.
recent photo.
Yeah, I think you're right. Red Velvet Parodies, COVID jab booking now. Definitely back.
Blimey.
The good old days, good old vaccine days.
I was fine for my first two, but the third one, the booster made me horrendously ill.
Yeah, I think that was the same. It's the pizza that I got at the
Yeah, the second you connect to internet, Windows will start doing a ton of updates.
It'll go haywire. Oh yeah. Are you winning, son? Is anyone just found? We are now winning. Okay, nearly there. Because that's the first game I played when I moved in here. Black Desert online.
Oh, that's the point. Does your current monitor have a DisplayPort or a HDMI input?
That uses HDMI.
Oh, that's a problem.
Is it?
I think your graphics card only has one HDMI output and then 3 display ports.
It might have come with a cable that can fit that. I've still got the box for it somewhere, so we'll have a look.
If it only has a HDMI input, then you'd need a DisplayPort to HDMI cable.
I'll have to have a look and see what we've got. I've been scrolling absent-mindedly. I hope I haven't just completely skipped over. I think I might have done. Shit.
Yeah, you got one fan that's lit up that's got LEDs on it. But it looks good. Sounds quiet as well. Obviously it'll ramp up when we've got a game going, but we'll probably off stream test that it doesn't overheat.
Yeah, finally found the Wi-Fi password.
Hey.
Yeah, because we can get the end the stream, power that down, get the SSD out of it, slap it in here, and then get Steam to recognise it, and then that'll have all my files there ready. Right, Wi-Fi code next. Verifying and connecting. I'll leave it up in case I typed it in wrong. Tell you what I'm going to do. I should be able to send this to myself by email, and then I'll download it on my current phone.
Smart.
To me. Still says verifying and connecting, but it's still brand spanking new, so.
You have selected the right one.
Is that definitely that one, yeah.
It's taken us surprising. That was we might need to reset the PC once we've done those drivers.
Yeah, maybe.
And then probably not fully engaged yet. Might time out.
Yeah, if it does, the network security key isn't correct. Fuck off, this is. But I think we can probably try a reset anyway.
Yeah.
Close that. Close
Maybe
that.
maybe install the other drivers while we're here, or
okay.
any that you think you.
We'll go with all of them. Bluetooth drivers. Yep. Finish.
That's quick.
Whoops. And the chipset drivers.
This one might take a bit longer.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Suddenly it's really fast. And
It's 1 bar away from finishing.
checking your PC's hardware for driver compatibility.
Actually, this AMD chipset in driver probably installs all the drivers itself.
Oh, okay. I will say yes to all of them.
Yes. 3D feed cache optimizer. That sounds like a good thing. Well done today, boys. Thank you, Jimmy. I mean, I think we've done the bulk
Thank
of
you.
it in terms of
Yeah,
for stream purposes.
It turns on, but again, the real test will be, can it run Doom?
Yeah.
Can it run Crisis? Oh yeah, restart required, it suddenly said, so I think that'll definitely be worth doing.
Yep. Is it ramped up yet? Oh, still nice and quiet. It's like a hum, a very light hum. You can't hear it over the laptop fans.
Yeah, no, that's great. Yeah, that laptop's probably got 4 years of shit in it. Oh,
And probably one itty bitty fan.
installed successfully. Restart this, please. Pow. Remix.
How have we done for time? What is it? 10 to 5.
4 hours.
4 hours since
Yeah.
the stream started, or 4 hours?
Well, yes.
Oh,
because
yeah, it's
we
nearly 4
started
hours.
at 1. You've been here for longer, but we
But
started
it's
at 1.
like a half an hour of eat time in there. Or like, well, 15, 20 minutes. Yeah. Not bad for a first build.
We do. Wake up. Wake up.
Wake up! Oh, I thought the exact same thing. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. Fable.
Look at the new PC on the table. Why am I connected to the Wi-Fi? I wanted to.
What to do?
What if it doesn't connect to the Wi-Fi? I'll make it do.
Make it do.
I'll make it do it. Right, now I can get the things in here.
Yeah, I feel it'd be easy to find.
Yeah. I mean, I did send it to myself, but it didn't arrive in my inbox apparently, but it should be in my sent items, shouldn't it?
Maybe the Wi-Fi actually is down, although the stream would have gone, so...
No, exactly. Oh, I did send it to myself, but I haven't received it. That's weird. I'm going to have to go back to the old phone anyway, and hope that I haven't
You've kept it open.
closed it.
Oh, damn.
Well, hang on, no, let me check the email here.
Oh yeah, you can check it in the sent box maybe.
No mail. Oh, I wonder if it means... I wonder if I lost... Oh yeah, error null. I can't connect to my account on it, because I think I might have changed my password since using
Oh
the
yeah,
email.
you're probably not connected to your emails.
So, but at the time it took me to do that, I could have just found the... Oh, it's my fucking favourites on this phone.
It's the only
So
thing in your
I
favourites
didn't
as
even
well.
have to scroll.
Oh.
For goodness sake. Never mind. Okay. Let's just hope it connects
Capsain
this
on or
time.
whatever.
It's off. Yeah, it's off. Verifying connecting. Connected, secured.
Much better. We're online, baby. PC's online. Oh
We've
yeah.
found the internet, everybody. Oh. Oh yeah, it's in the front.
The backlight is the problem.
Oh, very smart.
Bang all the way. That's about right.
Nice. We have internet. We have power. So, what next? Oh, it wasn't doing sound before. Let me click on this. Detecting problems. I know it doesn't have speakers, but
Well, the TV has speakers technically.
oh yeah. Which of these devices do you want to troubleshoot? And there's all of these. Oh wait, no. Do you think it maybe didn't do audio drivers?
I probably haven't done the audio drivers yet.
Oh yeah, driver utility installer. Next. Chipset drivers, it hasn't, yeah, 'cause it's already installed. Yeah, Adobe Redeem Launcher, Dropbox Redeem Launcher, MSI Center, is there any of these that I don't need?
The Realtek stuff is the...
I'll do that.
Oh yeah, untick most of these probably. Yeah, I'd untick that, and that, MSI Center, yeah, probably that as well.
Don't need MSI Center?
Nah, that's all just bloatware.
That's already installed. Graphic
AMD
drivers.
graphics drivers, yeah. PCI network drivers, yeah.
I think these are all the ones we downloaded, so yeah, it's definitely using the web to get these now. We've already got those. Realtek UD HD, sorry.
HD Universal drivers, yeah, we've taken that.
Yeah.
CPU Z, yeah, that'll tell us how like our CPU's doing. There's it all the info. ADA64 Extreme MSI Edition. That's kind of like an overclocking feature, which you might not use.
No, I probably won't.
You can use it to monitor. Actually, no, keep it because you don't have to turn it on. But MSI wallpaper, I wouldn't.
Okay. Power.
Yeah.
Installing drivers.
More drivers. I'm
Gregory.
finally home and listening. What is happening then? Everything all good? Yeah, it seems to be all good now.
Yeah.
It's just a bit of a bum that it came with no drivers or any pre-installed Windows drivers, so we had to go to a different computer to grab them and then install them on here. So that's probably been the most tricky part so far. But
yeah, but it's prompted the MSI driver install now, so we're doing that, including audio drivers.
Yeah, we went onto MSI's website and went to the motherboard page and downloaded all their drivers that were on there. We're just in the process of installing them all. The Minecraft SMP Herdcraft has entered a second season.
Yeah, that's an automated message. Yeah, that's my.
That is,
bot
yeah.
account
I
advertising the
thought that was someone else for a minute. I should have known by the way it was talking.
Robot Prime Games. Yeah. Likely don't need to download drivers from MSI. Oh yeah, okay. You're so tired, mate.
Windows is probably in the process of doing all of its installation.
Yeah,
as we speak.
download and install AMD graphics drivers.
Although this isn't Windows install, the way to check that. Settings. Update security. No updates available.
Well,
There we go. There's all the updates.
Oh jeez.
I probably should have done this after the MSI was, because now they're going to be competing for bandwidth. But
That's fine.
that's all right.
That's right.
But yeah, it's being done. Why are you so tired? What have you guys been up to? Have you been helping Jimmy clean his fridge?
Oh, the police are onto us.
What have you done? May I have a drink, please?
Yeah, of course you can. What do you want? Water or I've got this strawberry squash thing.
Well, that sounds nice. Strawberry squash.
Okay, fine. And container. Put it in a big
Stein. Have you downloaded Steam yet? Not yet. We're not going to probably do that until Rob gets his
Yeah, we're gonna.
SSD moved across. Although it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, the SSD is something that does need to be done, so I'd like to do that today, but just not on stream because I can't do it on stream. I've been planning on taking it out before you arrived, and I just forgot. So yeah, my fault.
Greg's been awake since 9 for undisclosed reasons.
Gooning. Goonerovich, am I right?
Gooning.
Greg Goonovich.
Is gooning Jimmy's version of giggity? He says it whenever someone says something a bit raunchy. It's like Jay and Silent Bob.
Oh, I can probably hear it now. It's going. But it's still quiet on the laptop.
I wonder which fan that is making that noise.
Remember, Steam isn't on the SSD, just a Steam library. No, I know. But like we said, like we discussed, Gregory, it's just about those games that I've technically already got installed. I can just pop the SSD in here and I don't have to download them again.
You'll probably find you might have to do that on a game-by-game basis, but...
Yeah, verify files.
But when, yeah. And then point them where to look.
Yeah.
Or you just have to tell it to find a new game library. Oh, pardon me.
Indeed.
I suppose you could still install Steam.
Yeah,
beforehand.
I'll wait until these updates are done and then I'll install it. Yeah.
Come on, CPU. I kind of want to download a...
Oh, well, no, the first thing to do before Steam is get Firefox because fuck Edge.
Fuckage.
Fuckage. Did we sort the
Edge
Wi-Fi
and
issue?
Opera.
Yes, we did. We are on the Wi-Fi. We're currently downloading all the drivers. We've got a Windows update to do once the drivers are done. Then I'll get Firefox/Steam. Then
Troubleshooting, baby. Then OBS probably. We can make.
well, that kind of stuff I can do tomorrow or
Well,
something.
I'll need to point you where, because you've got this GPU in there. You want to make the use of its encoders, so I want to make sure it's using those encoders from that GPU.
Oh, alright then. Okay, sure.
But I'll just have to do a brief setup, and then you can then customize it all.
The OG driver was your favourite on PS2. Oh, very good fiasco.
OG driver.
Yeah. What was the one set in London? Oh, the Getaway. Was it called The Getaway? I think that was a PS2 game. That was like another gritty kind of.
I know which one you
crime
mean.
noir.
I didn't think it was The Getaway though.
Oh.
Or maybe that was also set in London, but I swear there was a different one I was thinking of.
I just remember it being.
It might have been Driver.
I think I had The Getaway on a demo disc for PS2, and I remember playing it, and it was like I was young, and it was like an 18 rated game, and it was like violent. And I'm like, I don't
Should
like
be
this.
looking at this. Blood splat everywhere.
I should take a screenshot of Starfield on laptop in potato quality, and then in the same spot on highest on the PC for comparison. Yeah, I think I will, Gregory. I might even do the same for The Witcher.
Because you'll be able to.
Getaway
Seeing
was
as
London.
you're-
Thank you, Jimmy. Yeah, Getaway.
Seeing as you're only playing on 1080p, which is extremely underpowered for
No,
this
I know.
PC, you
Yeah.
can crank everything to its absolute max
Yeah.
and it still be underpowered.
It still thinks that we're on 1 o'clock time tomorrow, so it's 1 a.m. in the morning on Sunday the 11th of February. That's
What
how
year?
long we've been here. What year? Oh, it still says
Oh, it's
this year.
2024. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's when they release this version of Windows.
Oh, 67%. Come on. 68%.
Which one's
69%. There we go.
Which one's
No.
winning? Is it
No,
Windows?
the MSI is still going. Windows is done. Windows just wants an update.
Windows wants to
Oh, yeah,
restart.
restart. Sorry, yeah.
Oh, it probably still has optional quality update. Might as well do that as well.
Oh, okay. The Warriors on PS2 is one of the best PS2 games I ever know. Okay. Julie
The
noted.
Warriors.
Have you heard of the film The Warriors?
The Warriors.
Warriors come out to play.
No.
Right, okay, alright.
Well, that
I mean,
sounds familiar,
Yeah,
but I don't
okay.
think I ever knew what that reference
I
was
haven't
from.
seen it, but I've seen that clip.
Okay.
So it was a film from the 70s, I think. Kind of a gritty, teen, violent thing. Someone who's seen it can give it a better explanation. I wouldn't be surprised if Space Bunny had seen it. I feel like it's the kind of film that Space might have seen. Sorry to speak on the spot, Space.
Space, can you confirm?
Yeah, but they did a video game based on that, basically. Oh, the MSI thing is done. Driver utility installer, it's just finished.
Yeah, sweet.
And now we can do the restart.
Oh, the other
wait,
thing's
no.
still
Yeah,
downloading,
it is,
so might as well
it
wait
is,
for that.
Yeah, that should hopefully hurry along now.
Hopefully this hasn't tanked the stream downloading.
It's been alright so far.
We haven't dropped any frames at all.
No, dropped frame 0%. Honestly, it's been so much better since I changed those settings per Jamie's recommendation. I set them to the same ones that he's got. He said he's on 720p, not HD, and
It's the bit rate is the main thing.
some sort of higher bit rate, yeah.
Yeah, it's
And I'm
all
getting the
about the
same
bit
kind of
rate.
bit rate that he's getting. Space has seen it, but many, many years ago. Don't really remember it. Okay, but I was right in that Space has seen it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so you're running at 4,000 kilobytes per second roughly. So we could do the same again for this one, but I would definitely recommend going to 60 FPS instead of 48. Well, only because if you're gaming at 60 FPS and you're streaming at 60 FPS, then the game will match what you're seeing to what chat will see. Whereas if you're gaming at 60 and streaming at 48, then you'll capture not quite every other frame. It'll like jitter.
I have a feeling that the frames aren't matching up on that setup.
They won't be, because unless you're actually gaming at 48 FPS, then it will be a bit jittery.
No, I think sometimes I don't look at the frames because I think when I played Absolov on Wednesday, I think the frames were set to 120 possibly. But then the stream's only 48.
Well, because
something like that.
when you get frames at 120, that's also fine, because then if you're streaming at 60, gaming at 120, it will just grab every other frame and it'll be smooth. But it's when you've got a non-divisive amount. So
Right.
48 doesn't divide into 60, so it
Yeah.
is a bit of an issue. But 60 goes into 120, fine. So that won't be a problem.
Okay.
There we go, 90%.
Yep. It's edging. It's edging. It's about to burst.
Seen it many years ago, so don't really remember it.
I think it's one of those films that was like, oh, this is horrible. We can't have people seeing this. This is banned. Ban it. So I think it was like maybe described as hyper violent, but if we watched it nowadays, it'd be quite tame. I think it's that kind of film.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But I think it developed a cult following.
Like how, yeah, there were a bunch of films that were out back in the day that were an
Yeah.
18 that are like barely a 12A now.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre being one of them.
Is that only a 12A now?
There you go. Kiesco's put up a little synopsis about the Warriors.
A street gang known as the Warriors must fight their way from the Bronx to their home turf on Coney Island where they are falsely accused of assassinating a respected gang leader. Interesting. That does sound like my kind of film.
99%.
Oh, come on. Just want to restart it, baby.
I know. Come on. Let me restart the computer. Oh, now it's installing it. Well, that should be a bit quicker. Oh, there we go. Bam. Bam.
That goes to show your CPU is more powerful than your broadband.
Takes an hour to download
CPU.
something, but 60 seconds to run it.
Yeah.
Installing 20%. Cumulative update preview for Windows 10 version 22.82.
It's better having a fresh install of Windows as opposed to a pre-built one because they all shove tons of bloatware on there.
Yeah.
Whether it's like HP or Dell or something, they'll find a bunch of like homebrew software that no one ever uses.
No. Still stuck on 20%.
It looked like it was going quick until it wasn't.
Yeah, we talked it up. It got shy.
Yeah.
It heard us and got shy.
The fan sped up. Yeah.
Oh, 44%, it jumped.
That's because I looked at it and scared. So I wanted to hurry up.
Oh yeah, we could be using this time to clear up, can't we?
Yeah. Guess all of these type of bags are go straight in the bin.
Yeah.
And I can't imagine you need your SSD box anymore. Motherboard manual goes in the bottom of the box. Are you going to keep all these boxes?
That's a good question. Oh, I might have room to put some of them in the case box.
Yeah, I imagine most of them will fit in there.
But then where I'm going to put that, I don't know. I'll figure out later.
And just keep hold of it all until the warranty dies, and in which case bin it all.
Yeah.
74%, baby. Swing. How accessible is that SSD? Yeah, it's accessible, it just looks finicky. Yeah, it probably could do with some light now.
Yeah.
It still looks incredibly light according to stream outside.
Yeah.
It's surprising. Yeah.
Yeah, it probably might just be brightness settings that I've set or something.
Yeah.
That can recycle. Oh, the plastic inside one.
I think if you've got plastic recycle in that wall.
We do, but I mean, they're fussy about what kind of plastic, don't they?
Yeah, it doesn't usually like plastic from plastic bags and stuff, but
Yeah.
plastic like that should be alright. It's like you're stood next to the surface of the sun. Yeah, it looks incredibly bright.
yeah.
Looking out there, it doesn't look that bright.
There's another reason why I need a new chair.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the wheels are falling off.
Yeah. It goes back on, but it doesn't stay on.
Yeah.
There is out there a Transformers gaming chair, but it's like $400, and dollars if I can only get it from the US.
Oh,
It
right.
cost quite a bit to ship over.
Yeah.
Yeah, gaming chair cables. What are these? Oh,
They're for you'll need those.
these are bits of Lego that I knocked off.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, where's those case screws?
They are on this side.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just here. There's one. The other one looks like it might have rolled underneath. I didn't hear it fall off, so the other one must be here somewhere.
Might be underneath the PC somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, pending restart. Let's do that now.
Alright, lovely.
We could actually put that. Oh no, we'll do the SSD first, then we can put the case on.
Yeah. It's like you're standing next to the surface of the sun.
Yeah. It looks so much brighter on stream than it does in real life.
Yeah.
IRL.
What happens if I turn this light on? That lampshade is actually caught on the top of the camera.
That's fine.
Now we have the actual sun.
Yeah. It's like a glacier that way and the sun just above us.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, you found it. Sweet.
Just tucked away underneath it. No signal. It's fine. I'll have to play around with the game capture. See how easy it is to switch this from PC to TV to pick up the PS2 signal. Should be straightforward enough, shouldn't it?
We'll give it a go. What, maybe after stream.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I think after stream, get the SSD in,
Yeah.
then move the tables around, get the
Get it
PC
set where you
and the
want it.
monitors set where I want them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we can worry about stuff like the PS2. 'Cause-
PS2 and OBS at the end.
Yeah.
I think.
Because if the PS2 does run, if it's easy enough to set up, and I don't have to unplug or plug in that many cables, I'll move it, and rather than having it there under the TV, I'll have it on here somewhere.
Just keep it. Yeah. Maybe even on just on there.
Yeah,
or
if
something.
that would cause problems, I can sit it on
Yeah.
there.
Well, there is a bit of air coming out of here, so maybe we want to keep it a bit unobstructed.
I did.
Can I come over to help build it? Well, we are done. Well, unless you want to come over and put the front cover on.
We can dismantle it, and then we'll leave it to you.
Yeah.
Thank you for the offer, though.
You can do a bit of second. Yes, nice.
I'm just waiting to see if it does anything now that it's restarted. Although it was audio drivers that were the issue.
Still don't think any of those were potentially audio drivers, so might have to go back into the
I thought it was the Realtek one that was the...
Realtek does do audio drivers, but they do a bunch of drivers.
that one. Looks like it's still installing stuff.
Yeah, probably.
We're being asked to dab in sync.
Even more, more.
Oh
updates.
my god, really? So there are literally just more updates, okay.
I still don't know if any of these are anything to do with audio though.
Well, I mean, could we look up audio drivers now that we've got the internet on?
Yeah, we can.
Oh, well, let's get Firefox installed first. I'll have to get all my cookies and stuff from all my files from that Firefox onto this one as well.
B650. So gaming plus. HDO.
Onboard audio drivers. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, got those
Universal
ones.
HD audio driver. Yeah, that's one we did, didn't we? So yeah, HD Universal driver. I'm gonna try reinstalling it from here because we installed it in that
Yeah.
the chipset
maybe.
driver.
Hmm.
I've never seen this before, so
Yeah.
it's promising.
Uninstall.
I can also disassemble it. Can both of you hit a dab in sync? Probably. 1, 2, 3. I didn't do it. 1, 2,
What?
3. There we go.
Okay.
So it looked like you're about to go a bit slow.
Uninstall complete. Yes, I want to restart my computer. Why don't I get uninstalled?
Oh, mate, it's suggesting it was installed. Okay. How's the Windows stuff doing? I'll have to just try reinstalling them.
Okay. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. Right. We'll take that. Ugh.
Come on, audio drivers.
Um,
What have you been using for audio before? Just your headphones? You don't have any speakers or anything?
Literally just headphones and laptop speakers on the rare occasion. So I think, yeah, again, if I can't use headphones for whatever reason, I'll have audio from TV instead. Good for watching Netflix stuff on if I'm cooking.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what I did with that TV when I first moved here. I was like, oh, I can use it as a second monitor. Oh, I can also use it to watch Star Trek. Right. I used to stick Star Trek on and sit on that sofa back when I had the space for it.
Yeah. There's a smidge more space now.
Yeah, I've got the seat back a little bit at least.
You can sit in one corner, on one arse cheek maybe.
Yeah. Signing in.
Maybe it's just because it doesn't do audio over HDMI. Maybe we do need your headphones plugged in. Let's see if...
Oh, Realtek audio driver, install shield.
Yeah, we just because we installed it before. All right.
Unless, do you think it might have conflicted with the Windows one while they were both downloaded? Maybe?
Well, it's,
Oh, but then no, because the problem
it
was
was
before that, wasn't it?
yeah. It was the one we installed from the AMD software. Install complete. Do you want to reset? I guess.
No.
What's another reset, eh?
Streamer got a Rolex. I'll show you what it's not. It is a mere Seconda watch. I'll tell you what, if I had a Rolex, I wouldn't, because I would have sold it, because I could use the money from that. Nice to think so highly of me, though.
If he had a Rolex, he would have hired a professional to do this properly.
Yeah, I'll be stood here like this, watching someone build it for me.
Yep.
And instead of getting them a burrito, I give them a tip. £50 note.
Go to school, kids. That's your tip.
I'm trying to put in my password.
I could try. Could be wrong.
Alright.
Any success? It's still doing the thing. Let's try plugging in your headphones. See what happens. You want to grab them from?
Should I plug them with
audio
the
plug?
tape with that bit or with the USB bit?
Well, I could try it with the USB bit.
Because that's what I'm going to attempt to do anyway.
Because it's just not detecting any audio. Strange that it doesn't do audio over HDMI or whatever. You might need to plug an audio cable into
Hang on, yeah,
the back of the monitor. Oh, it wouldn't be those, it'd have to be the back one because we didn't plug those front ones in.
Let's try it with this first.
The headphone one is...
It's the green one usually, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm trying to see where... Oh, it's the middle one at the top. Yeah, so it's not a speaker, it's headphones. Okay, there we go.
Oh, that's a weird thing. Okay.
Yeah, if you want to use the TV audio, you're going to have to get an audio cable for it, but it's not the end of the world.
Oh, right, okay.
So you're going to have to...
Oh, well, that's that's another bit of PS2 tech that I have. I have a splitter cable, so I can plug this into the cable. One end goes into the TV, the other one goes into the device.
Okay.
So I can hear the PC sounds and the PS2 sounds at once. So I have that, but then obviously to get that blasting sound out of it directly, I need a cable for that, would I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You would need to plug that into like the like some kind of TV input. I'm sure it's got an audio in the back there.
I don't know what these buttons do. We have to look at the manual for the headphones. Lace is asking if your tattoo has a meaning, Joe. I'm assuming they mean the sleeve tattoo.
Nothing too meaningful, no.
Nah.
Just things I like. Right. Okay. I think everything's working.
Yeah, it's just a case of installing things now,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Which do you want to do that on the stream, or it's just going to be boring, really?
Nah, I mean we've got to change the whole setup, so I think it'd be easier to just disable all of this.
Agreed.
Turn it off, get the SSD out, and then start it up. Yeah, I won't need to start that laptop up again and for anything until I'm transferring files across, really, or like Gregory suggested, getting screenshot comparisons, or even little video clip comparisons showing how much better this is. Although still haven't tested this for a game yet, but again, that's what we're going to do.
Yeah, we have to
Off-stream,
install Steam first.
so,
Yeah. But we will post the results of those for sure.
Yeah. So we still can't put the cover back on. So we're not chat isn't going to see the absolute 100% finished thing, but it's built, it works, Windows is installed, it's just waiting for us to put the remaining pieces back together internally.
Yep.
Datally.
But the main bits are done.
Those are some nice curtains. Thank you. They are turquoise and average curtains.
They open and close.
Lace trying to piece together where I'm living based on the surroundings in the flat. Right, time to
say goodbye.
Something. I don't know the rest of the song. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have something in it though. These slippers keep falling off. I'm going to abandon them to get through here. Much easier. Hoop. Butt shot.
Sexy. Right, been a pleasure, everybody.
Yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in to this PC build. Again, the VOD, as usual, will go up onto YouTube to be viewable tomorrow. But we're going to try and raid out. So let's see who is live right now. But first, let's kill the music. There we go. Bam. Okay. Who's live on a Saturday afternoon? I can't see very well. Ugh. Oh, I can't. Oh, no wonder I can't see view more because fucking AVG's in the way. There we go.
Kiesco.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna raid Kiesco, our friend Kiesco, who popped in earlier. Oh, thank you, Space. Yep, sorry,
Nice.
I couldn't see chat because just because of how the layout is right now. /r at d k I s k o.
Nice.
Raid is active.
Top tier spelling.
Oh, you can close the prediction. No more PC parts has
Oh
fallen
yeah,
off.
it was a no for the last one.
There are the raid messages.
Pardon me.
Please copy and paste these raid messages into Kiesco's chat. I will likely not be there long because, again, I've got to shut down this laptop, get the SSD out of it, shove it in there. And we're also going to try and see if we can get games running. So,
Yep.
yeah, thank you all so much. This has been an absolute joy. Big thank you to Joe and the J3 boys, or Joe from the J3 boys.
You're welcome, of course, anytime.
Jay from the J3 boys, for coming all the way down here to help supervise the build. Or maybe arguably doing a lot of it yourself, but wherever you do it, I really appreciate your assistance and guidance. Hopefully I've got a real powerhouse of a PC here. So, thank you all.
That's the plan.
Again, see you in Kiesco's stream or see you out there on the Twitchiverse. We're raiding out. Farewell and goodbye.
It's game time, folks. We're about to find out which of our contestants prefer a strategy of hurry-up offense.
And in this arena, there is no 2-minute warning. Time for kickoff.